What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Views from the 22 live draft party. This is the 2021 draft. I am one of your hosts this evening, Germ So True. We got Mo Schefter. We got Jay Hand. We got Jorge. We got Vic Jr. We got First Lady Tanya. We got Jaquan. We got Category 5. And of course, we got the birthday boy himself, Mr. Trav himself, the birthday boy who is not only a Bucks fan, but he is also a champion. So let's talk with the birthday boy and the champions. Go ahead, holler at the people, man.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. Representing the Bucks off in the building, man. We got the contagious here. We the people. We off in here deep. We deep tonight, man. 4 deep. And we gonna make some good picks going on tonight. But it's all about this first round, and we got everybody else. I'm just happy to be here. Happy to get around that calendar. It's been a rough year for myself, but I made it through. My people made it through. Hey, man, I'm ready to get this thing going, man. Let's go.
Ham, big bro, how you feeling, man? You good?
Actually, I'm pretty solid over here, man. You know, I'm just on my Nate Dogg tip.
Smoke weed every day.
And just getting prepared. I got 10 piece hundred gold on deck. I got the juice. I ain't doing no alcohol like my other compadres on the set tonight, but this is a big draft party, and we party like this, whether we get down live and in person or social. Even though I ain't got down with none of y'all live and in person yet, except Trav. And Trav don't do nothing but eat. So, you know what I'm saying? But he's a birthday boy, so he's entitled for that. But I'm just glad to be in effect, man. I got the sound effects. I'm going to try to stay woke. Kick the bobo.
Category 5, my resident Cincinnati Beagles fan. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just I'm hopeful. By the time we get to pick 5, there should be 4 solid choices on the board. It's gonna be hard to mess this up. It's gonna be real hard to mess this up.
Don't jinx yourself now.
Now, I was going to say, but if there's a way, Mike Brown is the type of man to find it. So we'll see.
Jorge, man, how you feeling, man?
Right now, anxious, but like I told y'all before the show, I got enough fear to be happy or to forget about the pick entirely. So we'll see what happens.
Is Dave Gettleman still a GM?
Thanks, Mo.
Well, then your anxiety should definitely be high, my brother.
Thank you. That's why.
Jaquan, man, what's going on? How you feeling? I think he frees up like popsicles right now. I think he froze. Hey,
I know it ain't stage fright, but
I know. Hey, look at hey, you talk about a printed face? That's printed face.
Oh, man.
Tanya, First Lady, how are you?
Good, man. I'm excited. Nervous.
Mute it.
Hey, Jaquan, we gotta fix the Wi-Fi, mate. You skip it like a CD.
What happened to the hamster joke, Jorge?
The only one that has a hamster here is you, bro. So chill.
First Lady, how are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
Oh, I'm okay. And this is not working for you, so stop that.
It is. I'm glad to see Mo. My face lit up. Y'all don't see.
We gonna you, Tanya.
Oh man. So Vic, how are you, sir?
Yo, I'm doing really, really good. I'm just looking forward to what happens in this draft. I think from pick 3 is where this draft is gonna start. It's gonna be very exciting from pick 3. Because nobody has any idea what the 49ers are going to do with that pick. I know where they should go with that pick, but hey, we'll see what they do.
And Chef, co-pilot, my guy.
Listen,
what's up, man?
Let me tell you something. Don't worry, the driver of the mission is a pro. First thing I want to say is just a little shout out to you and to Vic, because this is the first time in, I don't know, ever that I have the least bit of knowledge going into a draft. But shout out to you two keeping the tradition alive, the draft, the notes, the big board, just absolutely phenomenal work. And I'm gonna tell you this, right? I got a couple boards up, including ours on the Google Docs. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what your rankings are. I'm going off the views big board to chart my value for the night. And I think Josh is in a great position. His team is to talk about value because they might end up having the first overall pick if you look at it. Because we know they're not going to draft a quarterback, but the first four could very well draft a quarterback. So I'm excited. I want to see how the receivers are going to fall. I want to see what Pittsburgh is going to do. Obviously, you know I'm always interested to see what Pittsburgh is going to do. But I am very curious to see what the NFC West does and what the AFC South does, because those are two divisions that could become the best divisions in football. That's where my mindset is at right now.
So, real quick, as we have everybody here, the news of the day is A-Rod, Bootleg 12, as we call him here at Views. He is disgruntled. He is tired. He is ready to go. We're going to go around the horn as we get ready here for the number one overall pick in the 2021 class with Jacksonville on the clock. I'm just going to lead it off, and I'm going to say this. At the end of the day, they have not won because of his lack thereof and lackluster performances in big games. The NFC Championship game quite often has been a very, very big issue for him. We're talking interceptions in the second half, in the second quarter at the end of the first half that are leading and going into halftime, killing teams' momentums and things of that nature. It's a lot of things that he does well. It's a lot of things that he brings to a football team. But in this particular situation, I am not a fond guy that's going to say, hey, I think he should be traded here or here. San Francisco obviously is the dream location because it would give him the no excuse clause, in my opinion. So with that being said, let's start with Vic. A-Rod, the teams that he listed, just so everybody can know up front, teams listed were San Francisco, Oakland, and Denver.
That's what he listed?
Yes. He thought he was slick, huh?
He sure did. I seen it.
That's a very Ted DiBiase style laugh too, man. I like that, man. It's very maniacal.
I got that from Biggie and Ho, but Biggie.
What's beef?
Yes, right.
So Vic, what's your thoughts?
I mean, it's not much. Everybody has an idea of how we feel about A-Rod.
I said not much.
Regardless of what, he is a top 5 quarterback still in this league.
Yep.
It goes to show you the talent level to a certain extent in this league when it comes to that position. Okay, and we try to emphasize how important that position is. I'm sorry, but they made that offense very quarterback friendly for him. Okay, I feel like they saw the kind of weaknesses that he's had in his career, and they kind of built that offense around him in a sense where they made it very, very easy to the point where he won an MVP award. Okay, an unwarranted one. That one got an asterisk. If you're gonna give Roger Clemens, if you're gonna give Barry Bonds some asterisk, Aaron Rodgers didn't deserve an asterisk on that MVP award. Okay, so I would love to go see him go to Denver or Oakland. Let's see what you're gonna do with that air raid that John Gruden likes to run. Let's see what you do there with that.
I mean, if you're San Francisco, why in the world would you even move all those assets just to go ahead and get Aaron Rodgers? Because you're probably going to use what are they going to give up, the 3rd overall pick for Aaron Rodgers?
Yes, they was going to do that. That was a part of the thing. They was going to give up the 3rd round and some more picks. I think Jimmy G was involved in it too.
Yep. Number 3, Jimmy G, and I think a 3rd too, right?
Hey, you want to know something crazy? I'd do it.
You would
say you like it.
I'd do it. I do it because I'm gonna give me at least one more Super Bowl appearance for sure.
Yeah.
Even in the short window of time that you got to do it with
Oh,
Aaron,
yeah.
like what 37, whatever, 38,
Listen,
somewhere in there.
if the Buccaneers paid Brady $35 million straight towards the cap, would anybody remember? Would anybody be talking about it?
Nope,
No.
because he won a Super Bowl.
Unless he was slow, and of course we know.
Oh, of course, but
Yeah.
You know, but we
This
talking
is
about a dude
amazing.
that's been rocking for 2 decades and ain't never been under 500.
dog,
Yeah.
insanity. But
That's-
I mean, again, if I'm San Francisco, and I can get Aaron Rodgers, and I can get Aaron Rodgers,
That'll take them to another level for sure.
I would do it. I would do it. It's crazy.
That offense, right? That offense, that Kyle Shanahan offense would be excellent for him.
Because really, what am
Excellent.
I giving up? I'm not giving up next year. I'm not giving up the year after that. I already gave that up.
So what you're doing essentially by taking A-Rod in that situation is you're saying that you have a roster that has enough talent on it for you to be able to make the plausible move to get him. The 3rd round pick was probably going to be this year. Not only that, the 3rd overall selection this year. Then on top of that 3rd overall selection, you're getting a quarterback that can come in and compete for the position that is at least worth a 2nd round pick. I mean, and then on top of all of that, to top all of that off and put it all into perspective, and just to be honest, it's really not much that you can really. What if I just said this and made this clear? It's not much else you're going to be able to get for him. He's 37 years old. Y'all making it seem like he's, you know what I'm saying? Like he's going to go and he's going to automatically make them or get them right to the Super Bowl. It's going to take some time, man.
I don't know. I mean, first of all, Bernie Kosar is on my screen. Better hope Belichick don't trade him to get to that 4th overall pick. But listen, you yourself have talked about how San Francisco have overpowered teams, especially their division rivals. So with Aaron Rodgers, they will run through that division.
That's another automatic NFC Championship appearance.
That's what it should be. It should be.
It would be.
Well, no, see, that's the thing. This is the ultimate thing, though. We never know with him.
True, but I mean, look,
it's a little unfair, Jerm. Bro. He would. So, okay, Mac Jones or Aaron Rodgers, right now. As much as I like Mac, I'm gonna take Rodgers.
Tom Brady. So again,
What
don't
are you
ask me
talking about?
questions that I'm not. First of all,
Tom Brady's
Vic,
already.
you the one that's talking about an asterisk, and this is what you come back with.
Yeah, because of his offense.
Just for the record, the Sports Culture and Entertainment Network don't put no asterisks on any professional athletic accomplishment.
That ain't how we grew, Chief.
Yeah,
No.
that ain't him.
No, sir. No. Big Shot, how you feeling?
What's going on?
Not a thing, brother.
There's an exception to every rule. Keep playing with me. I see you.
Hey, he got muted. He got muted like
I saw it.
Pardon the interruption style. Hey, don't you dare!
Hey.
Don't you ever say asterisk again in a sentence.
Jerm about to treat
Why?
Vic like Woody Page. Just
No.
I
I ain't gonna treat him like Woody. No, I ain't gonna do him like that. That's my boy. I can't do him like. That's my boy. You my boy, Blue. I can't do you like that.
Man.
Vic's at -2 points.
I don't know. I mean, so what's the status now of this Aaron Rodgers thing? Is it happening? Is it still circulating?
49ers declined it. They didn't want it, which I understand why they don't want it.
Okay.
You just confused them.
Declined it or denied it?
They denied it. They didn't take it.
Oh, so it wasn't an offer.
Somebody
No,
offered it?
Green Bay.
But
Green
I'm sorry,
Bay.
I said 49ers.
Green Bay. Right.
Okay.
Green Bay said no.
Oh, so San Francisco offered.
Yeah,
Yes.
San Francisco
Yeah.
offered the 3rd round pick.
A-Rod thought he was
Jimmy
going to be.
G.
He thought he was going to be be on his way, going back to Cali.
And once he found out,
Oh,
now
boy.
he really wants to go. He
This
wants
is
to
gonna
go.
be interesting.
I have to do my due diligence as a representative of 94 Feet of Life. The Nets were also putting in a bid for him. So to put that out there.
Yo, I can't
Yeah, I
believe
wanna let
nobody's
you know.
referenced. Go ahead.
I want to let you know, as a Knicks representative, that nobody cared. Nobody wanted to know.
Big Shot got the big white foam cup.
I was gonna say I can't believe nobody's referenced Rodgers' draft day quote yet.
What was his quote?
He said the 49ers were gonna be sorry they didn't draft him, and now they're trying to trade for him.
Hey.
Right.
Hey.
16 rounds later.
Let me ask you a question since we're talking about A-Rod still. So is this
Actually,
kind of
now they're trying to trade for him on draft day.
is this kind of his ploy to get out of the NFC and go to AFC since Brady's part of the NFC now?
Look at you.
I don't want to say.
I don't like that.
I don't want to see. Look, that's like the Bron narrative too. I don't like them narratives because it insinuates that some players be ducking the smoke, and I would hope he wouldn't be ducking the smoke.
Nah, I don't think he.
At all.
That ain't him.
But the one
What
thing I
does
will
we
say
bash?
is,
because eventually you're gonna have to face him. That's
Exactly.
I mean, it don't get no easier.
Let's just be
Here's the
real.
thing. It don't get no easier. You still got to go to the AFC and face another gatekeeper.
That man is the final level of every Mortal Kombat arcade.
Oh, that man Shang Tsung, ain't it?
Man, Shang Tsung for real. And he taking folks' soul. He took them folks' soul, man.
Let's rewind the clock a little bit, though. Let's go back to when they fired Mike McCarthy and the arguments that we were having in V22 about that in general, in regards to the responsibility of who was what and how Aaron was defended and how it was a very small select group of cats that were like, hey, man, this on 12. You know what I'm saying? Just the whole, and it's like it got to the point to where it was on 12, like on purpose.
Yeah.
He choreographed this. And we come back, what was that, 3 years ago? Was that in 18, somewhere in there?
Mike McCarthy went to the
19, I think it was.
Dallas,
No,
18 or 19.
18.
Yeah.
It was 18. It was 18. I'm
Right.
sorry.
And so 3 years later, this same dude that fan base was going to bat for at that level, at almost a rather Stanley level, and he don't even want to be there with y'all no more. He don't want to come to the facility. He ain't bringing y'all no pizzas.
No. And how long? Who knows how long he's been wanting out of Green Bay?
That's where I was going.
You know what I'm saying?
How long has he been really wanting to get away from this?
Like if it's not his fault, but partly his fault over there.
So the story today was he been unhappy since they drafted dude last year.
Jordan
Love.
Which that makes sense too.
And then not only did they draft the quarterback, they traded up in the draft to get a quarterback.
Traded up to get him.
Now, I think real quick, I think that it was the cherry on top on that one. I think that cracked him a little bit.
Yeah, like the final straw.
Right.
Yeah, I think so too.
Didn't they have this back to the McCarthy days though?
I think.
Right.
I'm just gonna say this to everybody. I think he need to grow up.
Duh. Drama.
Because at the end of the day, the one thing is he was also a quarterback that was drafted in the first round with another guy as the franchise quarterback. So
sure was.
What goes around goes around goes around.
Very true.
Y'all like Justin Timberlake?
Comes back around.
But I all came back full circle. I came back around full
What
circle.
goes around comes around. What goes up must come down. Now he's crying. Yeah,
German is Karma playlist now.
So let me ask this.
Radio on the line.
The return of Germ Jukebox.
So you guys, that's Germ Leisha. That's Germ Leisha Keys.
Let me ask this. Here's the question. Who is allowed to ask out of a situation?
Say it again.
Who is allowed to ask out of a situation?
I think any player can. Any player can. But in this situation, you know why I'm gonna say any player can? Because every player is subject to say, hey, I don't like it here, or I don't like the direction of this organization. Because the organization sometimes in these situations, as we know, they do not put these players in the position to win. In this situation, Aaron Rodgers is the reason they haven't been to more Super Bowls. It's not oh, well, Green Bay didn't have no talent. That's not the case. You got to the NFC Championship game and you've choked it away the last 4 times. And every time that you've went and choked it away, the next time you ended up seeing the same team, except with the exception of last year, you end up seeing the same team go and get walked down by another team.
Hey, Jerm, but here's the thing, though. I mean, he's asking about the power. I think Aaron Rodgers do have the power in
Yeah, he
Green Bay.
got it. Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, he definitely got it.
He
The
got
dispute-
the power. So
We,
in
we-
that
but-
instance,
Mhm.
he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Pretty much. That's pretty much.
again,
That's
I
the
give
first cuss word of the night.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. Again, anybody is subject to ask for
True.
an out. I don't. Again, that's why I said anybody. I'm
That's
not going
true.
to tell anybody they can't. But again, in his situation, he can ask out. But in this situation, where's the accountability on his end?
Very
We'll never
fair.
see it.
Yep, that's another
Because
point.
if we gonna talk about it, we got to talk about the fact that you got 3 turnovers from your defense in January, and you didn't capitalize on none of them.
Germ, he went to Seattle and got 5 from his defense, and they still lost an OT.
I'm just saying, man. Where do we
2
say?
minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock for the first pick.
Why are we wasting this time?
They
Go
do it
on,
every
pick some-
year.
Yeah,
Pick
for real.
Sunshine and let me go on about my business.
Go on, pick Sunshine and let him go.
I mean, shoot.
It's like it's the Jaguars every year.
I thought
You know
they
what's-
reduced the time to like 5 minutes on this thing.
No,
as
no, no,
opposed
no.
to-
It's the second round or something like that they reduced, or the third
Okay.
round one.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? I think
Okay,
the
you're
first
right.
round should be 5 minutes. You done had 6 months to scout.
Y'all done had an eon of time.
For
get
real.
your
Big shot.
Yeah. It's just
Big
for
shot.
TV purposes.
Big shot. You know why they don't give them? You know why they give them a little bit more time? Number one is for commercials,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
but number two is because some of these teams, like the Jets got like 10 offers for the second overall pick right now.
The pick is
Will,
in.
will and deal process. They finna drop that joint now though, because I just saw the Jags front office all in applause. Like y'all didn't fucking know this ages ago.
Right, man.
Let's get that name right. The sorry ass check.
But the pick is in.
The pick is in. See, they already showing Trevor Lawrence on the with a Tennessee jersey and everything. Just go ahead and make the pick.
And good look by ESPN and ABC giving us alternative crews because I don't really want to watch. I'd rather watch Desmond Howard. He cool.
I got it on mute, so I don't even know.
I got it on mute too, but you know, but then
I'm
you know,
on
I watch games on mute. So
Yep, absolutely. Look at Booger.
My stream
Listen,
is delayed
Josh.
as always. I just saw that the pick was in.
I'm with you, Storms.
Storms, you were in this position last year.
I
Wait,
was.
Did you have an inch of doubt that they
No.
weren't going to take Joe Burrow?
No.
hey, just need
Anybody
somebody
have
to protect
any doubt they're not going to take Trevor?
I
Lawrence?
had I had my jersey in the cart when the pick was announced.
No,
I rem-
God, I remember that.
And you did come back like moments later and post it.
And yep,
The screenshot, yep. Ordered.
That's a good thing you brought up there, Mo, because like we were like 100% sure it was Joe Burrow, but not only that, like the film told us
oh yeah.
Joe Burrow should have been the guy. It just feels so much different now with Trevor, man. I'd be shocked, to be honest with y'all. This
only
kid hits
thing
top tier.
I don't know, man. We're going to see. I'm more confident that the 49ers are going to take a quarterback than the Jaguars.
What?
What?
Just saying, here we go. Roger Goodell is on the podium. He's announcing
Okay.
something.
That should be Pitts.
I'm gonna wait to announce the pick till they put
Hey.
it on the TV.
If they draft Kyle
And
Pitts,
they do
man,
indeed draft quarterback Trevor Lawrence from
Look at
Clemson.
Trevor. Got 2 black friends. He got 2 black friends. Look.
Yeah, I see him over there. They got them in the back over there by the kitchen. Come on, man. Look at one on a shelf.
One of them is
Oh man.
That's the catering crew for the
that's the
party.
catering crew.
Chef and the
man.
dude that they got to do business with to get the food going.
Yeah.
All right. So
He even
Vic
got
and
the
Germ,
dog in the front.
so Vic and Germ, y'all have studied this.
Yo.
Give us your analysis. We muting these people on TV. Of this
Go ahead, Jeremy. We'll talk about it.
I mean, go ahead, Vic. Let me announce the pick on Twitter, and then I'll follow up.
Yeah, I mean, we got a kid here where a situation where he was a 5-star athlete coming out of high school, got the 6'6" frame, about 245, 250 pounds, massive build, strong arm kid. Looks like there's some leadership qualities and stuff like that. Came from a very quarterback-friendly offense in Clemson, a lot of swing passes, a lot of screens and stuff like that. You could see the arm strength, you could see some of the touch in certain situations, but again, some of the consistency is a concern for German I in terms of how he develops it to elite. If he becomes that elite status, that can't miss prospect that people are saying that he is. There is accuracy issues going up the field, and that's a serious weakness of his that is concerning for me, and just questions. I just have questions as to why he is considered a can't miss prospect in the first overall pick, like they just did right now.
So here's
Go ahead,
here's
Jeremy.
my thing, real quick. I don't really need to say much after that. Here's the key, man. The key to this whole process is this. When it comes down to it, there are 3 scouting things that I look for in my quarterbacks. I've simplified the position down. It transitions to Sunday. Accuracy, consistency, and decision making. Accuracy, because I can't teach you how to put the ball where it needs to be. Decision making, because if you're not consistent with being efficient and effective with the football, I can't teach you that too much. That's something you have to have. And then most important, consistency. Consistency transitions to everything you do at the position. Are you consistent with your footwork? Are you consistent in the lab? Are you consistent every single place? And what you notice is he's not consistent everywhere. And the biggest reason why he's not consistent in the most cases is because there's an accuracy issue. There's a little bit of a confidence issue too on some of those deep throws, which shows up on the film as well. So with that being said, he benefited from having Travis Etienne. That doesn't mean he's not a good player. He's still a good player. Is he a franchise quarterback is going to be the question. That's what we're here to figure out. That's what we got to try to answer. Urban Meyer, my last thing to say before we pass it on. Urban Meyer, please, none of this goofy Tebow stuff. This is your first opportunity in the league. Do not make it your last.
He made a good I can't remember the name right now, but his offensive coordinator was a pretty good hire. Who was it? I'll look it up in a second. I think Urban is going. I think he's going to surprise some people. As far as this Trevor Lawrence kid, I mean, obviously I haven't really watched much on him, if anything, outside of just watching him on Saturdays. To me, there's still a little bit of like the jury's still out on him because you just don't know how he's going to make that transition. Okay, he's got the talent, but like the fella said, there's certain things that are just glaring when it comes to that accuracy. It's all about consistency. That's really what it is for all these guys coming out. Because I don't know if there's an Andrew Luck. I don't think there's an Andrew Luck in this draft. So it's really just a matter of consistency. Y'all talking about me being a ghost. A dolphin ghost just popped up on the screen.
Man.
What's up, fellas?
Chef, that will be former Seattle offensive coordinator Darrell Bevell.
That's right. That's what it is. And that's Darrell Bevell.
We know why you like Darrell Bevell. Because
it's got nothing to do with nothing.
He didn't get a ball of my son. That's why.
To do with nothing. It's got nothing to do with nothing.
Shouts out to everybody in the comments, real quick. We got KG in there. We got Nick in there. Jerry's there. Leon. It says Hog Wild, Devil Dog. Well, shouts out to you. Who was that?
That's a Kenneth Trotter.
Okay. He said he gave a theory real quick as well. He said, I mean, since he's engaged to that girl from whatever show that is,
Divergent.
and hosting whatever it is, I don't even know what show it is, and hosting Jeopardy, he's ready to get out of Green Bay, be closer to the studio. So Cal's where his fiance lives. Just a theory. I got you.
Aaron Rodgers is with the girl from Divergent.
Yeah.
Isn't that Jennifer
Proposed.
Lawrence?
He proposed it.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
right.
Jennifer Lawrence?
I have
All
no idea.
right.
Rogers is a real Mac out here, man. What
The
y'all
girl
talking about,
from
man?
the Hunger Games. Isn't that the same person?
I'm gonna say
It
that now.
might be. It might
From what
be.
movie? From what movie?
Divergent. Oh, Divergent. Wait, what happened to the NASCAR racer?
He
I'm in a
been
fast car. Something like
that's that chick. Her last name Woodley or something like that. Shailene Woodley. She play on Divergent though.
Oh, okay,
that's
okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
This is
Pick
a
is in for the Jets. We already know who it is for the Jets as well. They already showed him his family hugging and
Yeah,
everything.
it's showing.
It's gonna be Zach Wilson.
So it's
We
gonna
all
be
know
Zach
that.
Wilson.
Zach Wilson is
Vic,
trash.
where'd Vic go? I don't know where Vic went. So Germ,
Yes,
you
sir.
chime in first on this. No, there he is. We're gonna let Germ go first on this though. Your thoughts on Zach Wilson replacing Darnold and being the second overall pick for the New York Jets?
Yeah.
I'm happy. Why? You give this dynamic arm, this dynamic player, the best player in this draft is this kid here. He can make every throw. He is the most electric when it comes down to making all of the throws. He can make every throw on a line, on a rope. His arm strength is exceptional. Not to mention, to go along with all of that, he looks 6'1". He's actually 6'3".
Oh.
So that's going to be interesting. For everybody out there, he looks like he's about 6'1". He's 6'3". Legit. So Vic, go ahead. Then we're going to pass it back to Mo.
Vic, the Views 2022 rankings has him as the number one quarterback.
Yes.
Talk to the people.
Number one player overall too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, bro, this kid. See, this is the opposite of what I said about Trevor. This is a kid that was like a 2 or 3 star athlete, if I remember correctly, coming out of high school. Not many high expectations coming from him. Went to BYU, obviously a lesser program than Clemson. But his transition from the 2019 season to 2020 is incredible. You know, the platforms that he's able to throw from, the kid's arm talent is outstanding. The consistency Mo he has throwing outside the numbers is impressive. This is a kid that, I mean, he's the total package, except that he doesn't have the height that you look for, the prototypical size. I mean, but his arm, I mean, there's some Pat Mahomes, there's some Aaron Rodgers in this kid, but at least it looks like he emphasizes proper fundamentals from his feet up throwing the football. Okay, there's plays where he doesn't even have to hitch. He just takes his drop and he does a quick shuffle and just throws a deep ball. He threw about 60 yards in the air in one of the games where, I mean, it was an outstanding pass. But like I said, you know, in the college, the hash marks are much wider, which means that you're lined up a lot wider, you know, away from the field side of the field. So the throws that he makes to the outside of numbers are incredible.
So
excited for this kid.
Because now it gets real. Now the fun begins.
Yes.
Before we do that, on a scale of 1 to 10, Germ Vic, comfortability under center, throwing on that back foot, 1 to 10, Zach Wilson.
8.5.
That's high.
I'm gonna give it I'm gonna go a little lower. I'm gonna give it a 7.
That's fine.
Because it again, it's college. It's another situation where, you know, they just don't use the under center too much, unfortunately, to help these kids transition to the NFL a little bit better. So it's more of a college thing than them. But I think, again, this kid puts so much work in his footwork, his ability to read defenses and stuff like that and process information. It's not like at a high level, but it's still at a good level where it shows upside, where he can, you know, adjust to under center if he has to, whether it's 3, 5, or 7-step drops.
Yeah. I mean, and I don't want people to take this the wrong way. I'm not putting this as his ceiling. If I got to put a pro comparison out there, he's a more athletic Kirk Cousins. So do with that information what you will. Better than being Mr. Trubisky. Sorry, MJ, I just saw you. I had to say what's up in a petty way.
Why y'all keep talking about somebody I don't care about?
Terrible, man.
Oh man. 49ers now, fellas. 49ers. Let's go around the horn. There's 4 minutes left.
Yeah. Let's get
Jorge,
it.
what you think?
What do I think?
See, papi.
I mean, I would take that trade for A-Rod, like you were saying. Just do it. Just do it. Get it done and over with.
Clearly.
You know? I mean, just get it done and over with, do it and pull the trigger. That's it.
I think it depends. I think it depends on who the 49ers get.
That's a good point as well, Trav.
I think it depends on who the 49ers
Could
get.
happen. Look at the Jets, man. Joe Namath, Richard Todd, Ken O'Brien, Chad Pennington, Mark Sanchez, Sam Darnold, and now they add Zach Wilson, the first round quarterbacks drafted.
And when you say, and Mo, I gotta stop. A more athletic Kirk Cousins. Have you seen the ball come out his hand?
Who that?
Have you seen the ball come out of Zach Wilson's hands?
He has to catch up. He has to catch up a little bit.
There is a rocket in his pocket, sir.
Yeah, I'm not talking about arm strength. You know me and arm strength. I'm just talking about.
Hey, he got the C.
Oh, 49ers clapping.
He got the C.
If they don't take Mac Jones, Bill Belichick is on line one somewhere.
Yes.
Please take Mac Jones. Please take Mac Jones.
I want to see him. I want to see him in San Francisco, man.
Hey, I want to see him get lit up, and I want to see our picks turn into something better.
Oh damn! Like that?
Wow. Violence. Choose it.
Yes.
Choose it. Yes.
Everybody's so high strung on Mac.
I said you got a little road rage there, Ty. What's going on with you, bro?
I like when cats come on and just show their true fandom. Man. He has all the bites. He chose bites.
He's full, man. Listen. The Dolphins are sitting so pretty. The Dolphins could trade for Aaron Rodgers if they wanted to.
If we wanted.
Listen, Trey Lance, me and the fellas were talking this morning. And I asked Vic, I said, Vic, have you seen any Colin Kaepernick pro comparisons for this kid?
Yes.
So I know Mac Jones seems to be the consensus. He's better. But you got to talk. You just look at scheme, look at system, look at the locker room, look at location. There's a small chance the 49ers feel Trey Lance is a better fit for them.
No.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You just don't want to see Mac Jones go to Belichick. That's all it is.
That's all it is.
You know, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all.
Good.
Jimmy G
I wouldn't mind it at
2.0.
What you say?
Pick is
I
in.
said Jimmy G 2.0.
Pick is in.
Hey, doggone Mac looked like he didn't went to the barbershop where Checker Bob played checkers in up there, man. That might hard on his head. Look like Shannon Sharp.
You know what, Trav? You gonna stay off of. Let me tell you something.
I'm sorry I looked at Twitter.
It's your birthday.
I'm sorry I looked at Twitter.
Oh man.
Don't look. Don't say it.
Why, Mo?
Don't say that. Don't say
I
that.
didn't mean to.
Why would you do that?
It's
I did.
Don't say
I
that.
did.
That's
I
it.
did. I'm just not saying.
Your shirt is mad appropriate right now.
That's one of the views. Man, don't do it.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Oh come on! So
no.
it's obviously not Mac.
I don't know what it is.
Don't.
Right.
Really, Mo? I can't believe you
Your
did
shirt
that.
I
say
didn't.
Mo Clearly
I
don't.
saw an email come in. I thought it was something, and then Twitter.
Email.
He used that. Come on, man.
I saw it too. I'm just not saying a word.
I don't know
Be
what the hell.
Justin Fields. Be Justin Fields.
On mute, but they talking real fast on TV, so something exciting must have happened. Everybody moving their mouth real fast. I don't know.
You got it on mute.
I got it on mute, brother.
It's
My
been
bad.
on mute all day.
You talking to
Hey,
Roger Goodell did the stage.
I
hey,
got it all on my big.
hey,
Wow, I'm
man!
on the big screen.
I
What
swear
is wrong
right
with
now,
him?
With
dude.
the third
I'm so
overall
upset.
pick, the
These folks
San
didn't reach.
Francisco
Oh, Goodell.
49ers
Hold
have
on, don't say nothing.
drafted.
Hold up.
Can somebody say it, man?
No.
Trey Lance.
Wow.
Quarterback.
Wow.
North Dakota State.
Hey.
You know what was
I got a bill calling me. I
you
don't
know what
know
was
what it
bad?
Hey,
The
man,
last part about it,
Jalen
Chef, is
Suggs, man.
that
I got a number calling me. It says maybe Boston. I don't know. I don't know who this is calling me. It's a Boston area code.
Bill call. It's Belichick calling you. Pick that up.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe you can tell you what's going on.
Uh-huh.
And he actually with these capri pants on.
Hey,
guess what?
That boy, that Clint,
He
ain't
looked like a giant kid.
He
I
actually
need I need
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
And
I
he
need
was
Atlanta
way
to
he
go
was
with
way
Fields
back in
now.
the blue room too, boy. He was way back.
He was
there.
at- he had-
He
he
wasn't
had-
expecting this.
He was
He
at
wasn't
Jerry
expecting
career. He had Jerry career.
Let me get
Hey,
on the
all they
edge of
need
my
to do
seat
for that-
here.
He know he just signed in some major money.
Let me turn my phone upside down because
That boy took the long walk from the back like Goldberg.
He wouldn't expect it. He was in that Aaron Rodgers seat back there in pick 25, 26.
Man.
He was back there. He wasn't expecting this. But hey, congratulations to the kid, man.
Vic,
seems like he in a good position right now, man.
Absolutely.
Trey Lance, quarterback, North Dakota State. I mean, another athlete, one of those guys that impresses people with his physical traits, good arm strength. Word is that he is in the lab a lot. He studies a lot. But again, we're studying the film. We're, within what happens during the game, play by play. This is a kid that he'll make some solid throws, and then some throws that are just, they're kind of very inaccurate. There's some inconsistencies with his footwork as well. He'll take off if he's not comfortable with his first read. So there is upside there. There is upside there. He has an elite arm again, and it's going to be interesting because this is a great offense for him to go to, both talent-wise and the way it's designed. But we'll see. We'll see. This is at the end of the day why we love this so much, because we'll see down the line who is going to be right and who's going to be wrong.
That's a big
drafted
kid.
Colin Kaepernick. Go ahead, Jerm.
Yeah.
Way to reach. Reach is a toothbrush.
I mean, here's my thing.
Reach is a toothbrush.
Here's my question.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Big Shot.
You the Falcons now at number 4.
Uh-huh.
Mac Jones is right there.
You take Mac Jones.
Or are you taking phone calls to go back and get you some extra?
Well, you remember the movie Draft Day?
Yeah, I saw that.
This is a rookie GM, and a curveball just happened right before his first ever pick. So he's sweating. His phones are ringing. His knees are weak. His palms are sweaty. I don't know what he's going to do.
They prepare for situations like this, but I'm pretty sure
I'm taking Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Who is he going to take if Mac wasn't available? What's the mock saying?
Probably the tackle or whoever.
Tight end.
No, absolutely not.
There's been a lot of rumors
As much as Kyle Pitts is tremendous, they're better than not take a tight end.
Well, what they were going to take is Advil or leave because they're giving their fans a headache.
Hey, speaking of medicine,
who did
say that? Hey, some petty shit happened to me, and I got to address it. Somebody stole my doctor's medicine. I got it mailed. I asked for 2, and 1 was stolen, and it was just 1 in there, and it was tore up and everything. Who stole my Dr. CB medicine? I'm looking for y'all. I'm on your back.
Don't play with the CB. Don't play with the CB.
They sent me another one, but at this point, I'm out for blood for general principle. Don't steal my CB medicine. All right, back to what you were saying.
Stern question. Why give up all those assets for somebody who's ceiling? Okay, forget ceiling. Whose realistic peak climax might be Jimmy G's.
First of all, I don't know what let me tell you something. I don't get it. I told y'all I was gonna be pissed off by pick 4. I told Tanya that earlier. And here we are already. So with that being said,
here's I got a question about
there
that.
we go. Take it. Shot.
Oh God!
Yo, I got a question about that though.
When are you not pissed off? That's what everybody wants to know.
Go ahead, John.
I'd rather be pissed off than pissed on.
Pause.
So the Niners traded for this pick what? Two months ago? 3 months ago?
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
It's about let's say about 6 weeks.
Yeah, about 6 weeks.
Okay. So here's my question is people usually know things in and around the league before the media and the people know. Do you think they traded for this pick just to go get Rodgers?
We didn't know. See, we didn't know about the Rodgers thing in the mainstream. No, but I'm saying people didn't know until recently. That's what makes this so hard because we don't know what the teams knew. I am not upset with what you said. Yeah. The only reason why is because the beautiful part about this is, and why this is so irritating for me, is it just looks like you didn't do your homework. It looks like you didn't do your homework, bro.
The only
you
reason
literally traded up. And I'm sorry, Mo, I'm gonna let you.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. No, you finish.
We're talking about 12, bro. You were at 12. This dude was gonna be at 12. You got tackles. You got linemen.
At 28.
Man, listen.
28.
Hello.
Pick is in.
So they traded for number 3. They tried to get Rodgers. They missed.
Are they going for Sewell? Are they going for Oregon State's tackle?
Who's that?
Falcons.
The Falcons.
That's who I would take. That's the safest pick right now.
Hey, here's some.
But no, I'm sorry. Mac Jones. Do not overthink this.
Mac Jones.
And that ain't even who they did. They did exactly what the Falcons do. Again, I'm taking another drink, man.
Wait, why are you looking on Twitter? Don't look coming upside down.
Hey, here's some trivia.
He's flat by the 10th pick, bro.
The Falcons.
Slow down that chicken.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Yo, we need a Twitter ban.
What we getting?
Whoever watches Twitter should take a shot. That's how it should be.
Oh my God!
I knew it had been floating around.
You know what?
I couldn't hear. Who was it?
I didn't get a name.
Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts.
I was about to say.
One of my
Yes.
homeboys. One of my
Bring
homeboys.
me Rashawn Slater.
But no, a lot of
One of my homeboys in Atlanta said they really liked him. This ain't
and
surprising.
see, Cincy is supposed to go after Jamar Chase.
I know, and that's probably what they're gonna do.
Because Burrow has been wanting, so that leaves us with either taking the tackle,
and he got that
taking Devontae
stripe on his pants.
Man, that man look like he about to get in a limo and drive somebody out somewhere.
Gee.
Yo, Mo, they're gonna mess
Shouts
around.
out to everybody in the comments. This is the best coverage y'all gonna get. They roasting the picks. They firing the picks asses up. Hey,
what they saying?
Hey man, no, I'm talking about them. These folks is crazy, man. Transit, man, look like Morgan Freeman and driving Miss Daisy, huh?
All he need is a hat. All he need is a hat.
The outfit is terrible.
Why?
Why? All right. So I want the view.
Wait a minute.
Your reaction. What's up? What should
I mean, he's a blue chip. He's a blue chip player, but I just, why would you? The Falcons? Why?
They beating the Falcons.
No.
I mean, listen.
They got enough in Ryan.
This is them saying we're gonna ride till the wheels fall off with Matt Ryan.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you don't have a defense.
But
so let me help y'all real quick.
Much of a team.
Let me help y'all.
I mean, 2 wheels are already gone.
Hey.
Let me give y'all the realistic thing about this. This is the Matt Ryan sweepstakes of if you can't throw a damn touchdown to this kid, then you can't throw it to nobody.
You know what? I was just about to say that. You got
Red zone deal.
You got a red zone target in your tight
Red
end.
zone deal.
You got a red zone target as number 11, and you got a route running fool in Ridley.
I don't know if there's a franchise that has done more for their quarterback than the Falcons have done for Matt Ryan. Think about it.
The thing is, you got the whole SEC on your team, and you still ain't won no game.
Right.
That's crazy. That's a great point.
What's his red zone percentage? Ain't he like almost dead last in red zone conversion?
Hey, I can't help but think something like that. It's something like that. I can't help but think that it's just where they located, man. If it was anywhere else in the southeastern corner of the region like that, it would be all right. But just so happened it's in the state of Georgia, and don't never go good football wise in the state of Georgia.
It don't. It really don't.
It just don't.
Well, not necessarily.
And I blame. See, the reason why you undefeated in the state of Georgia, I blame Herschel Walker. It's all Herschel Walker's fault.
Oh Lord, Herschel so ignorant.
He's a Confederate. As Trav just stated, he's so ignorant.
He's ignorant.
Again, he's a Confederate.
That's CTE, man. That's CTE. That's all it means.
That ain't CTE. That fool.
He should go back to doing bobsledding. He's a Confederate.
Look at Chris Ransom in the Falcons green room, man. Look at him. That's Chris Ransom.
The Bengals now.
That's Chris Ransom. Look, y'all.
Are they interviewing somebody? Are they going to take the tackle and protect Justin Burrow? Or are they going to go and listen to Justin Burrow and take Jamar Chase?
Please protect Joe Burrow, man.
That's it. Please.
Cincinnati actually has a tough choice right now. So they have a tough choice. They do have a tough choice.
A wise man once told me, quarterback, protect the quarterback, get the quarterback.
100% agreed with you.
Protect them
well,
knees, man.
Jamar Chase is a sexy pick.
Unless Anthony Munoz coming out. Is Anthony Munoz coming out of that?
Munoz ain't coming back. Ain't walking through the door.
That's tough. Who's their tackles now, Jeremy? They just invested in tackles in the draft the last couple of years.
Man, there wasn't tackles that they invested in. They invested in a guard.
In guards, sure, but
which is Jonah Williams. They're trying to make him a tackle.
Right.
So Jonah Williams, and then we got Riley Rife on a prove-it deal. And Zach Taylor is convinced that we got our tackles. He said it several times in the last few weeks.
Riley Rife is serviceable. He's not, he's not an all-pro anymore, but that's not
right. But
the pick is in.
For me, man, you got a guy of Joe Burrow's talent level. I don't want serviceable on the edge.
Listen. 100%.
Well,
the logic supports the kid from Oregon. But the Jamar Chase is one of those guys where exceptions can be made.
I agree. I said before we went live, I'm okay with Chase or Pitts as long as we go offensive line in the next 2 rounds.
What are you saying, MJ?
No, I said Chase with Tyler Boyd does sound pretty interesting.
Sure, but it's just Chase. You put him with Burrow, there's already a comfort level there. You got somebody who could give you some quick tempo, somebody who could expand your football field.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard decision. Like, to me, this is the first hard decision of the night.
I don't even think this is a hard decision. You know, the only reason why I say it's not a hard decision is if you've done your homework, this draft should be easy. You should literally be prepared for you to be able to say, you know what? This is the pick. I feel confident in my board.
Jern, what has MJ philosophy been to you?
I'm not going with MJ's philosophy tonight.
Hey, listen.
You got to.
No.
Listen.
MJ philosophy.
Yeah, drink.
Drink.
Take it to the head.
All right. Wait a minute.
There's water in there.
Jeremy, it is still the night is young.
He's finna go crazy.
All right.
I'm cool. Don't worry about
it. I don't know how many people have truly seen drunk Germ.
I'm signed up for it too.
What are they taking?
Hey,
listen,
I think
this is the thing.
I've seen it once, maybe twice.
Germ. Let's.
Oh man, Germ.
Let's
Go get some Gatorade.
Let's get to it.
Go get some body armor.
Ain't nobody driving. Let's go. Get to it.
All right, so check this out. I'm gonna take another one. I'm gonna take another one after we break down this pick. Vic, get ready. Get your analysis. Get your analysis together.
This is gonna be interesting.
I already know who the pick is, man. I hate this.
You said, Germ, can you stop?
We told you
what?
stop looking.
I'm not telling you to pick, Vic. I'm not telling anybody to pick.
Yeah, but your mood
what I'm doing right now.
Like
no,
your reaction.
No. I'm trying.
Mine
I'm
was a
tweeting on
genuine
both.
mistake.
I'm not spoiling anything because I didn't tell anybody.
No, you are, because you hating it tells me it's not an offensive lineman off rip.
I didn't say that I hated anything.
You said I hate this.
No, I was talking. No, that was like 2 picks ago.
That's it. You take another shot just for looking at Twitter. That's it.
This dude is dancing. This dude is happy. What in the world? Josh, you are so lucky you are here, because I would have questioned if that was you or not on that stage.
Bruh.
My stream is so far behind I can't even see it yet.
Oh, wait till you
Who
see
is it? The dude dancing?
The dude on stage.
Josh watching Peter Ward get picked.
All right, here we go. The pick is in. Goodell's announcing it.
I love the dancing dude.
Where's my remote?
They chose Jamar Chase, LSU.
There you go. There you go. There you go. That's the pick.
Wow.
Hey,
I'm with it. Listen,
Everybody loves a pill.
you bringing in somebody.
DeMar got that masterpiece suit on, no?
Yes, he does.
That masterpiece.
He does look like he dressed like Master P.
Don't make me act a fool.
That boy got them Louis shades. What's them Louis?
Hey, I saw Uncle
Or
P
Fendi's?
yesterday, too. I saw the movie Uncle P yesterday. It was really bad.
That's a Percy Miller suit, baby.
That is
All
a
right.
suit.
Initial and honest reaction.
And he got the gym shoe.
I like the pick.
That time.
Go ahead, Germ. Kick it off. This is Germ's one of Germ's favorite for 2 years already.
Yup.
Hey man, listen. I call him Odell Landry because he's the best of both worlds when it comes to those players. Odell Beckham's explosiveness with Jarvis's a unique ability to know how to get open. This is probably one of my favorite receiver players that I've seen, period. At 6 feet even, he can do it all. He can line up at the X. He can line up everywhere. I love this dude. I will stand on the table and tell you, you got picks and you got players that you can get in the second and third round. I can start naming guys off the top of my head. But if you got this blue chipper, let's go.
Mind you, he took a year off.
Yes.
We're talking about
and he's only 20 years old.
We're talking about a kid that he's going to turn 21 for the football season. The upside on this kid is tremendous. We talk about how receiver is a very dependent position in terms of, is there going to be blocking? Is the quarterback going to get you the ball in good spots? This kid not only is a great receiver, but you can see him downfield blocking, running with your running backs. He brings so much to the field. I mean, this is a winning type of receiver right here. This is a guy that you could say, Larry Fitzgerald right here. You know, that kind of thing, because he's going to give 100% effort every route, every run play. I mean, listen, as much as we want Joe Burrow to be protected, this was like option 1
Let's
A minus,
baby.
You know what I'm saying?
The Miami pick is already in.
Vic,
let's go.
I agree with Vic, Germ. Obviously, I agree with everything. The only thing I hate about this pick is that he wearing sneakers with that suit.
Yep.
Right.
That is an atrocity. I don't care how many people try to do it. I don't care if Robert Kraft tries to do it.
They don't teach them nothing at LSU. They don't teach them that.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Yo, you telling me the whole league is gonna mess around and get Mac Jones to the Patriots, bro?
Well, here's the thing now.
Oh,
you got Detroit and Carolina coming up, and then you got Denver at 9.
And Denver is in a unique spot, if you ask me.
I couldn't agree more.
This is gonna be fun.
This is where listen, Belichick is making phone calls. I could promise you this. He is calling somebody because he needs to. Mac Jones is available now. If he really wants this dude, he better go get him.
Mm-hmm.
What pick does the Patriots have? 12?
No, don't do that. 15. They got nothing 12.
Don't do that. Every pick's different.
Storms.
They wish they had 12.
How do you feel about that, bro?
Yo, it's no secret. It's no secret I wanted Rashawn Slater, but I am excited. Joe's got himself a number one receiver, somebody he's already got a lot of chemistry with. And as has been stated many times, this is a very, very deep offensive line draft. So we're just fine. As long as we don't miss on getting two solid offensive linemen, this is going to be a very, very scary offense, and I'm all for it.
Well, look at it this way.
When does Joe Burrow come back? Because what week
he should be back by week 1, maybe week
last I saw that was still the target.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's still a possibility just to be on the safe side end of September. Here's a way to look at it. 100% you got to protect your quarterback. Same time, the best way to protect your quarterback, obviously, beside the protection itself, rhythm, yards, moving the chains. And now you get a kid who's going to get you some easy yards, and it's not necessarily so dependent on just snapping the ball and having him turn around. Go ahead.
So you just gonna Ray J your shirt, your t-shirt?
Yeah, well, because I didn't. That's how much I hated the Kyle Pitts pick.
Okay.
I love the player. He's phenomenal.
Only Josh Storms caught that. Like,
put some respect on them dogs.
Ray J had changed like 6 times in one scene.
Yo, MJ, I DM'd him on the slide like, "What's with the wardrobe change, bro?"
You DM me?
Yeah.
On the Zoom, or I didn't see it.
No, on Facebook, but you didn't see it like
Atlanta messed up big time. Atlanta messed up.
And you and Ham 20.
I mean, what does that say? What does that say about Julio Jones' future? Is he really going to be moved now June 1st?
No, they ride until the wheels fall off with Matt Ryan.
Yeah,
I would say yes if they pick Chase. But
we got some excessive noise in the background.
The ghost.
That's pretty.
But you see, this was not my preferred pick.
That
but
Les?
I still got that Birdman hand.
No, not Les.
Right.
That's
Tony Stark.
Dennis.
That's Tony Stark.
Oh, here we go. Who we taking?
Dun.
Mac Jones.
That'd be the OT.
Keep it
Offensive tackle.
Of course.
Oh wow!
No,
Jalen Waddle.
No,
Wow.
no.
What?
Stop.
Wow.
No.
Stop.
Why?
No.
Stop. Wait.
That boy look like Migos.
Wait.
Look at Migos, man.
Wait. Hey, let me tell you why this is fitted. When you watch him on film, that's motorsport. Get that thing in sport. That's speed right there. That's primetime speed right there. You put him as your flanker, and you put Devontae Parker as the X, and you get Jeremy Grant in the slot, and you let these folks go get it. Now
they're gonna have
Tua ain't got no excuse.
Wow.
He ain't got no excuse.
Hey, this boy is a dog, man.
Hey,
listen.
It's a reason why people like Waddle.
Ludicrous speed.
Yes, He got that.
And he looked like Offset.
I told him, look at Migos.
Hey, look at how he just walked away. Look how that man walked away. Walked away.
He got that for real next man speed.
And he really showing that his leg is healthy. He walking real up.
He walking both
right. Yeah, because he let y'all know his leg is good from the championship game.
Tanya and teaching them boys
them boys love each other. Them boys love each other, man. Him and Devontae, all them Alabama boys, man. Telling you, they look out for each other.
I mean, I get it. But
I see another Henry Ruggs.
I'm gonna put this more towards the Henry Ruggs, John Ross territory.
Bingo! Thank you.
He might be a little bit better than those guys. I think he's a little bit stronger.
I agree.
But I don't. it's one of those situations where they feel like they can move him in the slot as well. I think his ability to play outside and in the slot is what attracted them to him. So I mean, his speed is outstanding. I
get it. I get it. It's not as bad as a Kyle Pitts pick.
Yeah.
But,
I'm just not sold on him because I don't see a complete receiver. I see a road runner. Dante Stallworth is going to burn you deep. He's not even faster than Devontae. If you take their track times, Devontae is actually 3 steps faster.
Ooh,
if we want to go through. But all I see is another Henry Ruggs. He cannot run the complete route tree. I have not seen him run anything other than the drag route, the go route, and
that
the deep
took the hell
corner.
out of me.
We haven't seen nothing else.
That
So I
took the
don't
hell out
understand
of
this
me.
pick. Devontae Smith is far better at running every route, is definitely faster. The only difference is he's smaller in weight. And everybody's sold on Jalen Waddle. And we're going to see that he's not going to be no more than a home run threat. That's it. I don't want that. I want a complete receiver.
But Ty, he might hit a lot of home runs.
A lot of them.
So let me.
And
Against who? He's not going to do it. He's not
Green
going to do it against Jalen Ramsey. He's not going to do it against Patrick Peterson. He's not going to do it against any elite big time corners. He's going to do it against.
Timeout?
I'm just telling you, man. I don't see it.
I don't see the hype. The boy gonna end up like Percy Harvin.
Oh my God!
So let's stop for 2 reasons. Number one,
because the hate is real.
Tanya.
What?
Bring it down. Hold on. Now, what we have to understand is you have to factor in what they were asked to do in college based on the talent around them. This offense didn't need him to do some of the things that Devontae Smith did. What was his role at Alabama? He was the guy that took the safety out the middle of the field. He was the guy that did a lot of those things. He has just as good a route running ability as all of these other guys that have come out before him. He is faster than just about everybody but Henry Ruggs that has come out before him. If you say Devontae's a step faster or a step or two faster, so what? But when it comes down to it, he has kick return ability. Because not only does he have kick return ability, but you can line him up any place in your formation, and he becomes a matchup nightmare. Smith cannot. Hold on, stop. Smith cannot line up everywhere. Smith cannot line up as tailback. Hold on. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Hold on. He can't line up at tailback. He cannot line up and be a kick returner because that's not what he does. We're talking about the ultimate joker player that was at Alabama as a freshman that was destroying folks. You gotta do some research on this kid in order for you to really understand. Did that offense? Devontae Smith got all those touchdowns because he wasn't in the game before Devontae left. Before he left, he was on pace to have 16. He was on pace for 1,600 yards and 20 touchdowns themselves.
The Lions are about to look really smart, just so y'all know.
Devontae Smith even said it. If Jalen Waddle would have played this season,
he would have won. Barry Sanders.
Right.
They're going to say that. They're going to say that about each other. They love each other. That's what they're going to do.
Ty, hold on. But what if you got yourself a receiver that is more of the Tyreek Hill mold than the Percy Harvin?
He's so excited.
I see it.
That works.
That kind of changes some things for you a little bit. Now, I don't know if you have the quarterback to get it out there.
Vic,
I knew it.
Where did Hill go in the Super Bowl? How many drops did he have? How many times did he get?
Devontae Smith is the one with the drops.
Yes, Devontae Smith drops a lot of footballs, and so does a lot of the Alabama receivers.
All of them, except for this one, actually has the best hands out of all of them.
Who the Lions?
We talking about
Lions
we also talking about Julio Jones. Julio Jones is in that category. They are so disgusting in terms of route running, but they drop a lot of balls. This kid is very nice with his hands.
The Lions have indeed drafted the Oregon kid, Penei Sewell, best tackle in the draft. like I said,
I wish we'd have took
the
him.
Lions are about
Take
to
the
get
quarterback.
smart.
Hey, we
And
were
they
this
look really
close.
smart right now.
We were this close to getting tired of cuss. We was right there.
I mean, that's an easy decision. I'm mad he went to Detroit.
Now you got somebody to protect your boy. He got traded from the
Jared
Rams.
off.
Hey, get this old
Yes.
man out of here, man.
Wait a minute, who is that guy?
Who is this old dude right here, man? He
Look at
full
this
of them beers, ain't it?
Look at that kid, yo. What a mammal. My God.
And he ain't nothing but what, 20? He just turned 20.
That man
This
got
is
on
another.
Wow.
Bro, this
Hold on,
class.
he just
This
turned
class-
20.
Yeah, he
this
just
class-
turned 20.
And shout out to them for getting the $10 larges from Pizza Hut at the draft party too. That's
you seen it?
Yeah,
You seen
hungry,
it?
Jay.
You seen it?
Hey, they ain't get the contract yet, Ham. They ain't get the
Hey,
contract
by the
yet.
way,
No,
real
I'm
quick,
not mad at them. I'm not mad at them. I get them just too. They know what everybody want. It's something
And
quick and
they
easy.
sold.
shout
You can
out to
throw the
everybody in the
plates away.
comments. Shout out to the comments, everybody there. We got Leon in there. We still got we got Joe in there. We got of course we got Tom Ray in there. Hey man, real quick, just to say this, Tom Ray said, don't forget that Miami also has Will Fuller. So again, this is another aspect of you're adding more speed to your offense. For a
Of
quarterback
course.
that you're saying, hey, we don't need this guy to come in and be this type of player. We just need him to come in and catch the ball. You're gonna don't worry. You'll be singing
This class.
You'll call me and be singing another tune and by week 5.
Who,
Don't worry.
Ty or me?
Both of y'all. Don't worry.
I
Y'all
will
call me.
not.
Y'all
I promise.
you call me later.
Don't
Call
wait
me
by the
later.
line.
I got you, baby. I got you.
Listen, this class is a very young class. You got Kyle Pitts, who's turning 21. You got Jamar Chase, who's turning 21. Sewell will be 20, going on 21 on the season. Very young class with some kids that are monsters at their positions. So these teams are going to have players for a long time.
Say that again.
Their birthday was all in the summer. Why they so young?
Well, Jamar just turned 21 in March 1st.
All right.
So we got it's just a lot of later birthdays, earlier birthdays, stuff like that.
And Sewell, I think he don't turn 21 until like October and November.
I think it was, if last time I checked, if I remember correctly, it was like during the season.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. For the NFL, that age shit don't matter. They going through 60 car crashes a week.
Right.
The younger, the better.
October 9th is his birthday. He was born in 2000. You know we owe when these kids are starting to be born, drafted in the year 2000.
Don't even say that.
Hey, you owe, hey,
MJ said the least car crashes, the better. The less car crashes, the better, he's saying.
Yeah.
Yo, but for real, is this your best offensive tackle on the board who just went?
Yeah, we had
a spots up.
Right. We put him ahead of Slater, even though Slater might be more athletic. This kid is just strong in every other thing besides athleticism. His lower body is tremendous when it comes to strength, anchoring, his pass sets. He's got quick feet. He's got the arm length. So I mean, he would be an all-pro guard immediately in the NFL. But he is definitely a guy that you can put as a left tackle and get some solid, Pro Bowl seasons out of him.
But who like, I ain't talking about any Hawaiian or Samoan descent type of guy, but I'm talking about as a big man.
He's probably going to be the best.
Most of them that's like that, I'm talking about offensive lineman or defensive lineman that have been picked that high. Yeah. They have cast in very well in the NFL. The last one was your boy, the boy at Tampa, Vita Vea, right?
Yeah, him and Vea. Him and Vea are probably gonna have the best careers when it comes to the Samoan, players and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of them that have come out with the strength where they have 45, 50 bench reps, and they didn't really,
pan out.
Make it in the NFL. But with these two right here, Vita Vea, you brought up a good name right there. Sewell is a special player too.
It's those feet, man. Those feet is beautiful.
Boy, who these idiots gonna pick? God damn.
So
Listen,
right here,
Carolina.
right here, what we looking for. If you Carolina and you seen what just happened, you either go Slater or you take J.C. Horn, Caleb Farley, whoever you have as your top rated player. You don't got to go crazy here. If you see it, Sam Darnold is your franchise quarterback, or you want to see if he's your franchise guy, you only got a year or two to figure this out. That's the first thing. You only got a year or two to figure this out.
Because you got rid of Teddy. You got rid of Teddy. So you putting all them eggs in Sam Darnold's basket.
Listen.
And when in doubt, they can always tank for Manning's nephew.
Pretty much. Hey, you want to know what's funny? You want to know what's funny?
What's
That's what makes this whole process so funny. Because we already know that there are some teams that are probably just going to be setting up just for that exact thing.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes you just don't reach. Like the 49ers did for Trey Lance, you don't reach in that situation. Good things come to those that do their homework and wait, and they just didn't do it. 49ers get an F for day one from me.
Oh, wow.
He ain't even think, but he ain't even say a D. He ain't say a D. He just said straight F.
Straight L. No,
Hey, man, who is this dude, the super fan for the Carolina Panthers? Who is this man?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Good. Okay. They defense is younger, yet they getting good, and this is
that was smart.
That's a good pick.
That is literally the 8th straight defensive drafted player by the Panthers. Their last 8 draft picks have been all defense. Look it up.
And Hughes, we had him number 1. We had him the number 1 corner being taken.
That's Joe Horn's son.
Here we go, Denver.
Yep, that's literally Joe Horn's son, Big Shot. And we know what I found me and Vic found that out the other day, and we was like, really?
I didn't know, and I didn't know.
I thought y'all knew that.
I didn't know.
I didn't know that,
but
I seen that cat play, and I was like, yo, he nice, but I didn't know he was Joe Horn kid though.
I mean, we again, folks, this is how we know we're getting in a time period where a lot of these NFL players that we grew up with, their kids are coming through for the last 3 or 4 years already.
But you want to know what's even crazier? You know what's even crazier? Tom Brady is playing with their kids.
Exactly.
He's done played with their dads, and now he's playing with their kids. Come on, man.
I got you, Ty. I got something even crazier for you. In about 4 years, Antonio Cromartie kids and Travis Henry kids are gonna be
They somewhere. They somewhere.
Get him out of here, man. Yo.
And Frank Gore's son gonna be somewhere too.
Between the two, with Cromartie and whatchamacallit, they got a fill squad out there.
Man, those folks got 22.
Man.
Big Shot. Get him out of here.
They do wow, man.
Hey, man. Hey, you know how you just knew something was coming?
And Philip gonna have a son throwing 5-yard hitches and shit.
Hey,
a son? Which ones? Which ones?
He got 9 kids.
Yeah,
I know. That's what I'm saying. He gonna have a son throwing 5-yard hitches.
Hey, man. So let me just say this too. JC may be one of the most gifted press man corners we've seen in a while too, coming out of the draft, man.
Yes, sir.
He has some exceptional traits that transition and everything like that. So the Miami defensive player, the Miami defensive player that you're referring to,
Jalen Phillips.
Is Jalen Phillips. Yep.
So Denver gonna go Mac Jones?
We getting ready.
God, I hope not.
We getting ready to see.
God, I hope not.
Hey, you match him up with Jerry.
Get to draft.
You match him up with Jerry Judy. Say that again, MJ.
How many quarterbacks John Elway get to draft, and we just gonna let it be okay?
Yeah, good question. Good question.
All of them.
As many as he wants.
What? Hey, this popcorn fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Popcorn is super good.
Yo, MJ, you keep drafting till you get it right.
He gonna look like the Bears then.
Hey, you know what I loved about the whole popcorn is you brought it out right when Tyshawn was ranting about his pick. That was perfect.
I ain't never seen them get hot on it.
Yo, real quick. Real quick, Leon had a question, Jeremy. If we studied Sam Ellinger, I don't know if
I
you were
didn't.
able
I
to
didn't.
get.
I didn't really
Yeah.
get enough time for him.
What are we looking at there? What position is he?
Quarterback.
Quarterback, man.
Oh wow.
Oh, I wasn't.
We
Hey, welcome to SAC, Mr. West. Thank you.
Hey, we talking about
Hey,
all these
hey.
juniors that's in the league. I mean, that's in. You got what's that Samuels for Florida State? You got Sartain. You got Sartain. You got J.C. Horn. It's man.
Like I said, over the last couple of years, man, a lot of these kids, second generation players, man, it's crazy.
It's a bunch of them that's gonna be playing college ball next year too. Like
Yeah.
Marvin Harrison's son.
We got Frank Gore's son coming, and he's still playing.
That's what I was saying. Frank Gore's son out there. So
I think Jeremiah Trotter got a son. Blake Brockermeyer got it. So it's
We just getting old. That's
So
all.
with Denver right here,
what it is, Ty.
Denver. I'm gonna be honest. I sent KG the link. Where my guy KG? I hope he jumps on before the pick is in. I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. With this Denver situation, y'all are in the A-Rod sweepstakes. So whatever it is that you choose to do right now, you are only trying to enhance your ability to be in that sweepstakes. There will be some trades after June 1st. Let me tell y'all why. There's going to be a lot of this cap room that's going to be freeing up, and a lot of these players' contracts will be able to be voided come June 2nd. So at midnight, call your realtors because we're going to have some player movement. In the words of Pop Smoke, get ready to shake the room.
All right, I like the Pop Smoke reference.
So Devontae Smith.
So Bruce in the comments said he don't know how true it is, but he did hear some smoke about A-Rod going to Denver.
That's something. Well, Denver is one of the teams that A-Rod listed too, Jorge. That was one of the 3 teams that he listed. So that's why this is so interesting.
Dispensaries in America.
Boy, get them.
That's interesting. That's interesting if that's true, man. Like, I don't see why.
Denver, I think it was Denver, the Saints, and somebody else.
Nah, it was Denver, San Francisco,
the Raiders,
and Vegas.
49ers.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to Trotter in the comments.
Why
Are you talking about who you saying you think they won this round? Kenny, who you saying that to? Hey man, Vic, Denver, where do you go?
I mean, they already traded for Teddy Bridgewater. You still got Drew Lock over there. I mean, I would go Mac Jones. He is kind of falling to where I feel like his caliber of quarterbacking is, but we'll see. If they mess around and get that and let that kid fall to New England, and Belichick makes that pick, the league will they're gonna pay for it. But Denver here, bro, they just gonna have to keep helping that offense. Keep building that offense and stuff like that for the next quarterback if it's not going to be Drew Luck.
Oh yeah, you definitely, I definitely agree with you on that, Trotter. I don't think Lamar Jackson and that team there in that situation. I don't think that they're in any shape to trade away a lineman like Zeus Jr. But we're gonna see how that all goes. Shouts out to the Chiefs for making the move to get the beef right, man, because that's gonna be a key part of their run moving forward. The pick should be coming in here any second.
Ravens.
You said I call y'all on Lamar Jackson's.
It's Baltimore, sir.
No, they're the Lamar Jacksons. When he lead a team, then they'll be the Ravens again. Till the end, Lamar Jackson, Lamar and the Jackson 5. The rest of the team is like Tito because that team belonged to him.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Jackson, a bunch of Tito's.
Mm-hmm. I'm just being honest. They don't respect it for whatever reason.
Y'all ain't no count, man.
It's crazy that a running back could command a team like that.
Oh wow!
It is.
Right.
I'm out.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna lie, that hurt right there. I ain't gonna lie, that kind of hurt.
It's
Is it
Alabama.
okay to come out?
He ain't on camera, but he went like this. He went. Oh.
Patrick Surtain.
Hey, shouts out to Zach with the SpongeBob background like me.
That's really, really interesting, man.
We think alike, man. That's my brother, man.
Yes, sir.
Patrick Surtain the second.
What's interesting, Jeremy, the background or the pick?
I'm
Surtain.
interested. I'm interested to know what are they going to do with this pick, because this is the most interesting part of this. You pick the cornerback here, and I get it, but there were probably better positions you could have picked here. You could have went offensive tackle, because or you could have went and you could have gotten better beef with Slater right here. I don't know if Surtain is the guy to pick here, because I think that I have some players that are ranked on the board higher. That's all.
Yeah, they clearly felt like cornerback was where they wanted to go. And you remember when they won that Super Bowl, as much as we talked about those pass rushers, to me, the strength was that secondary.
Right. So does this set the Cowboys up perfectly to pick up that tackle you were just talking about?
Yeah. Well, now look, you got Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, slaw.
I mean, you got.
God damn.
Man, didn't even cut him no slack.
Pew, 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 pew. Shot.
You got a situation. You got a situation where they could take a tackle here or go with Micah Parsons.
Better be Parsons.
Yeah,
Dallas need defense. They better.
exactly like that.
Now, Westrick, let me say this to you.
Don't start
I did
there.
not think that Parsons would fall right here like he did. And here he is. And I'm just sitting here looking like this doesn't make sense.
The Broncos. The Broncos picking Surtain is the best thing that could have happened to the Cowboys, because I didn't like him to begin with, and with Parsons falling, it's match made in heaven.
Hey, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at you for this. Cowboys, please don't mess up.
Here's Jerry. Let's see what Jerry got to say.
The real Jerry.
Man, look, dude, I say that so y'all don't get me confused with Jerry Jones. But no, man, Patrick Surtain, he's the real deal, dude. 2020 SEC Defensive Player of the Year. This dude's what, 3-year starter? Is that what it was? Started as a freshman in Alabama in the toughest conference in college football. Come on now. Dude's lined up against Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase.
Arguably.
He's the real deal. Arguably. Yeah. I give my respect to Big Ten all day.
Hey, I'll say this about Surtain. He'll be fine if he doesn't have to be the best corner on the team.
I think he's better in zone than I think he is in man. And that's just me being honest to see where his awareness is. Because I see them getting that skillet fried on his ass a couple times.
I've seen him burning.
It's a man coverage. I'm just a little concerned about that.
Parsons falling though, that's the best thing for the Cowboys.
I mean,
Surtain has one of the highest IQs, but the question marks come from his side to side being able to cover quicker receivers. So it's going to be one of those battles like, what scheme are they going to run with it?
Yeah. Dallas seems not official, but it seems likely they're going to trade out of this pick.
Okay.
I don't hate it.
Belichick.
I like it.
Do we get Belichick?
You can trade back, possibly get Farley.
Is Belichick on the line with Jerry Jones?
That's a big jump though for Belichick, right?
He's at 15.
That's an interesting conversation.
Belichick
That's what it
never
is.
be closer to a franchise quarterback, to drafting a franchise quarterback than he is right now.
What's it going to cost him though to go 5?
What's going on, KJ?
Look at his dad.
Real quick, let me ask
Stephon Gilmore.
Real quick, let me ask a question. KG.
Yes, please.
How did you feel with your pick right there with Patrick Surtain the second?
I mean, we need a depth.
We got to trade.
We need a depth at the corner position. So I can't be too mad at it. I would have rather had another corner, but the corner I picked in the mock draft. But it is what it is.
Okay. Eagles trade up.
What?
What you think?
What?
They just traded up for. Oh my god.
Yeah, trade to the Eagles.
Oh, shit.
So what the Eagles gonna do with it?
In division.
Yeah,
That's an interdivision trade up too.
Yep.
that's crazy.
Man.
It better be worth it. That's all I gotta say.
But they went back. What a spot?
2 spots.
Yeah.
Two
Well,
spots.
they need a receiver.
Philly?
Yeah, Devontae Smith, maybe.
Tanya, you know I love you.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's
Man.
what I'm thinking.
Are they
Just
taking?
who's-
Are they taking Alexander?
Ooh.
I mean Slater.
Watch him take Terrence Marshall.
Who said something to me? Was that you, Mo?
That was me.
They need to draft a quarterback. That's me.
They finna draft Justin Fields.
Hey, I was so glad they ain't draft this man. I was gonna be mad.
Yo, they did pass on Justin Jefferson last year.
They did.
Holy smokes! Wow, they did pass on. I did not know.
They took Jalen Rieger.
It's a
A
Jalen.
player, a person who never had more than 45 catches in a season.
They passed Jefferson
Lord have
for Rigger.
So every time these folks say that somebody run a 4-3, these NFL teams get wet.
Man, they go crazy.
So
Then
wait,
they
I mean,
find out.
didn't
Then they find out
Hey,
the boy like
running
Featherstone
a
from off
4-3
this
is
Sarah
equal to
Roughness and can't
$20.
catch.
All right, now say that again because we got like 3 people talking at once. I'm confused.
My bad. I said a 4-3 to, you know what I mean, an NFL team is like $40 to a thought.
Well,
And then they
West
find out. Go ahead, Zach.
Didn't Philadelphia trade back just to trade back up?
Yeah.
They traded with the Dolphins.
They swapped picks.
Yeah.
They swapped picks with us.
They swapped
did
with the
cha-cha
Dolphins.
slide the draft.
So they traded back to trade forward ahead. Oh,
One
okay.
hop this time.
Don't nobody. So Zach, we don't know what the hell they're doing.
I know you'll see my background.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I don't understand it.
I don't know what. I mean, no,
I
I
hope
don't
with our
mind
pick.
them trading up.
But Mo,
I don't
you know
mind
what's
that.
funny?
Mm.
What's funny is, bro, you were in the top 6.
Yeah, but they got future assets. Let's see what they gave up now.
I missed what were the terms of the trade?
Philly got the 10th pick. Dallas had the 12th pick, and now another 3rd round pick.
84th overall pick. Yep.
Okay, so was that a pick they got?
The pick is in. The pick is
previous
in.
trade?
Who we get? Started with the 6th overall, traded down to the Dolphins, and all we gave up was one of our 3 firsts from the next year.
Yeah.
The 3rd round pick the Eagles just traded, is that one that they got in the other trade?
I'm not sure, but like Ty just said, they gained a 1st round pick from that trade.
Okay.
They still gonna be
okay.
I mean, regardless.
I mean, yeah.
That's a
it's still the NFC East, so
I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth. I just want to tell y'all the truth, and I'm just gonna be real with y'all. It don't matter who the Eagles draft at this stage. It just doesn't matter.
Rich Eisen, let that go.
Here's
Man, hey man, he gotta go.
Rich Eisen gotta let that go, man.
Man, get the three razor thing, just go over them sides, man. It's just the time to go.
At this point, if they traded up to get Rashawn, anybody that trades up to get Rashawn Slater at 10, in my opinion, that's a win.
Let's see who they take.
Yep.
Are they taking
man.
I want to go draft, but thanks
Jern,
to y'all.
did you look at Twitter again?
No.
Y'all can't say off that. I swear.
He said no.
Drink the gin, man. Take a shot.
I'm about to.
Just cause.
Y'all can't stay off that Twitter, boy.
You know
I
what?
really didn't look at anything this time. I promise.
You know what would be so funny? That
Here we
person,
go.
that super fan will get a bunch of pennies and just throw them at the fans like they did.
This is, you know what? I'm having fun. I'm having fun with y'all.
They went D.
But I'm
Smith.
not.
The Eagles take wide receiver Devontae Smith from Alabama.
It's a reunion. It's another family.
Another re-up. That's the third. There's a trend going on, Big Shot. That's the third wide receiver drafted in this to their former college quarterback.
Bama getting their players out of there too. Boy, I tell you that.
We're gonna make it real familiar for you. We're gonna draft your favorite wide receiver.
Yeah, I like it.
Familiar for you.
It makes sense why they moved up. They probably thought the Giants were going to jump on.
He got that Karate Kid belt on his.
Man, that man got them church initials on, dog.
He got that. That Karate Kid belt ain't going on, man.
Hey, that man about to go to Second Baptist AME. Hey,
leave my baby alone.
What about to go Ursher? That boy about to go Ursher. He about to go Ursher.
Why he got a kimono on?
Yeah, I'm about to forget. I'm about to forget it's your birthday, Trav. I'm about to forget it's your birthday.
That man about to go Ursher. You want them crackers in that wine?
I'm about to forget it's your birthday, Trav.
Hey, this man here, boy.
Got that Daniel.
So what y'all got to say about this pick to the Eagles?
I don't care.
All right.
I'm not mad at it.
Go ahead,
There's
Vic.
a lot more value to be had probably there. But
Vic, you can go ahead. You can talk about it. Like, listen, if y'all want to go, if y'all want to go and y'all want to keep wasting all this talent, and they keep just going to Philly, like, bro, I'm tired of wasting this conversation with Philly. Like, let's go to the Giants. On to New York.
Philly
Philly
has become the new Detroit Lions.
Oh wow!
It's a hole for people to go to, and it's going to kill talent. As much as I hate it, but I hate to see players go there right now. I don't know what's going on in Philly right now, but it's not a place that you want to go if you're a player, if you're a primetime player.
That's a valid question.
Dennis finna use that man for his service.
Trade. Breaking news: the Chicago Bears are now on the clock.
What?
The Chicago Bears are now.
Let's go.
Hey, let me tell you something.
If they get that goal, I don't care.
Hey, let me tell you something. This might be Justin Fields' time.
This might be. They might mess it up
This
here.
might be Justin Fields' time.
What pick did
Man, knowing them, they might get Rico, the cousin off of motherfucking that movie when he was throwing more towns and shit.
Devontae Smith out here punching on folks. I see you, young fella.
Last year and Henry Rogers, and now this year with Jalen Waddle and
It's gotta be, man.
Traded up to 11.
Hold on, the Giants actually traded back. Wow,
that's a smart move by the Giants, though.
It better, yeah.
So that tells me that Belichick is still trying to get Jimmy.
I want to see Cowboys trade with the Patriots back again. Hell, acquire more picks.
Well, we'll see what.
This is. Hey, man,
not really. See, New England's not gonna have to trade up.
I'm smiling again. I like it. I like it.
Washington
looking like O2.
Who's Washington's quarterback?
Hey, look, Bears trying to secure that 7th seed again. What you mean?
Hey, MJ.
Huh? What?
Look at the podcast.
SpongeBob is behind you.
Hey, they was on Nickelodeon, G. Like they try to get on Nickelodeon.
Hey, Devontae Smith,
Hey,
man.
Hey, this man. Them folks got slimed, man.
I'm a son of a preacher, man. Look at
So I'm curious, why does this tell you that Belichick's still trying to get Jimmy?
If he hasn't traded up yet, unless Chicago messes up here.
Hey, they gave them a bunch of stuff though.
Oh my God!
They gave them a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, the only way Chicago do it.
Where you moved.
You do that for a
you did have to give up.
That's for
wait, but wait. Yeah, if they gave up 2 first-round picks like that,
that's a quarterback.
That's a quarterback.
That's a quarterback.
That's a quarterback.
It gotta be your boy for Alabama or Justin Fields.
Yeah, that's for a quarterback. You don't do that for the slot.
Oh, that,
Them folk gave them that 20
I
spot
don't know.
and like three second round, 2 or 3 second round spot.
I know Leon. Shout out to Leon. He'll be excited if
the
they
pick
take
is
Fields.
in.
Hey,
The pick is in.
I'm here for this.
That's a
Look at
quarterback.
my O2 out here.
If it's not a quarterback, somebody got to get slapped.
You actually telling me that the Giants did something
It's
smart?
got to be a quarterback.
Yes, the Giants got
They
the
can
There's no
Giants.
reason for you to move up.
Wow.
Where the Giants moved to?
The
20.
Giants went to pick 20.
They went to 20, and they got a first round pick next year.
That's smart.
So now I got to clean up.
Hey Mo, you were
what they
saying
messed
my
up.
GM was still Dave Gettleman. Yeah, he's still there. What's
He
up?
still gotta make a pick.
Hey, guess
Oh,
what?
my
Guess what?
life.
But hold on.
Again.
But what you did do
I
is you
gotta
just gave
clean up.
Saquon Barkley his 5th-year option. So that don't make it no better. And I don't. I don't take no days off on taking shots at some of these slaw ass players that y'all draft.
Jeremy, you said it wrong. You said they gave him his 5th-year option. What you really meant was they sacrificed 200 more first downs.
Pretty much.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
Jones. Let's take it. Whoa.
I ain't got nothing to say because I actually like you, so we're good.
They better take Mac Jones, big shot.
It's the Bears. They're probably going to grab him on.
They're taking a quarterback for sure.
It's got to be a quarterback.
It's a quarterback.
Oh, it's a quarterback.
Or the general public gonna like this.
Fields.
I bet they is.
It's going Fields.
So is the city of Cincinnati.
Man.
Here we go.
I'm not saying nothing, but I know.
Y'all gonna stay off this Twitter, man.
Stop, man. Stop looking at Twitter.
Oh, I'm looking because I'm not saying a word.
Hey, Jerm, you got to take a shot for Ham now, just because you looked at Twitter.
Come on, Roger.
Hey, if y'all ain't figured out me by now, y'all know I'm breaking all rules.
I'll take a shot for him.
Rules
Ham,
are meant to be broken.
We know that off break that you breaking rules. We know that.
Damn, Roger, how far you gonna take the read?
Man, if
Right,
Roger
what?
Goodell don't come on, I'm about to go upstairs and turn on Mortal Kombat 11 or Madden.
Oh boy.
The Bears
Let's
do
go,
what-
Goodell.
Roger needs to let somebody else announce these picks.
He would talk about the draft-a-thon when I'm trying to see.
Who?
Thank you.
Carlos Nielsen.
Who's Carlos? Oh, he get to read the pick.
Yeah, that's one they special readers.
22. Congratulations,
Oh,
Carlos.
he from Auburn Gresham. That's the hood.
There it is.
No.
He said, "There it is."
Told you.
Justin Fields, quarterback, Ohio State.
Yo.
MJ.
Yo.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
Oh,
You know what?
man.
Wow.
He don't even look happy
me
about
an
it.
NFC
I'm gonna
team
tell you
now.
something. As an estranged Bears fan, I'm not upset at this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of not upset at this, right? To be perfectly honest,
Mm-hmm.
I hear you.
not upset at this.
Hey, what they saying off in? I done went off YouTube. What the chat saying in YouTube?
Let's see.
Comments.
He already knew. He chilling on the couch. He got the call already.
Huh.
What do you first
Man.
reaction about this pick views? What are y'all saying?
I'm gonna let Vic or Jerem go first.
Let's hear it.
Jeremy, want it?
Hey man, all I'm gonna say is this. I wish them the best. I hope everything turns out the way they want it to turn out. I hope that Nagy gives him the opportunities that he needs, that he deserves as a quarterback, for him to be able to figure these things out. I hope that he simplifies some things and stops getting all extracurricular with some of the play calls. And I hope everything works out for this. Again, I'm not extremely high on the player. I think the player is cool, but if we're making a pick in the first round and we're giving up a pick next year for him, I hope that he's able to come in and start and be able to contribute right away.
Hey, now here's who really need to be on the line right now. Is Worldwide Les.
Yo,
this is
true. I need Zach back on. I need to hear his reaction.
Worldwide Les against his hometown squad.
I mean,
and
listen,
his brother at quarterback.
Yeah.
This is it.
Listen. They got Justin Fields is gonna be better than whatever they got now, though. So, at least you got that going on for the Bears. So, I mean, bro, this is a kid that's physical traits are incredible. Strong, sturdy player, great lower body strength, generates a lot of arm strength as well with his throws. Probably the best deep ball in college. To be honest with you, again, the progressions are gonna be the question. And his arm angles and stuff like that, the way he releases the football is a little bit slow. So he's going to have to anticipate better. And those are my questions. Are going to be his anticipation.
All right, y'all being too fucking nice. Let me say it if nobody else will. I'm surprised they got a black quarterback. I'm fucking shocked.
There it is.
There it
is.
Y'all being too nice. I had to say it. Especially with Mac being there, because Mac literally, to me, is a better quarterback than Justin Fields if we take that element out. But hey, that doesn't mean Justin Fields can't be good. Salute to that.
Shout out to Leon in the comments, bro. Leon said, I lit my candle and I knew it would work. So whatever candle he lit,
that man got that Bath and Body Work, though.
Is Bill Belichick
He said Bath and Body Work.
So is Bill Belichick gonna get his guy without moving?
Without moving.
Bro, that's if he drafts Mac Jones and they didn't even have to move up for him, bro, there's gonna be a lot of regrets.
But Bill is not gonna move. The question is Washington gonna move?
That's the question.
You got Dallas. You got the Los Angeles. No.
Go Cowboys picking.
Parsons is still on the board.
Who's still on the board?
They're going Slater. Cowboys are going Slater.
Oh, take a tackle. Take a tackle.
I want my man.
Take a tackle.
Look
They're
at
taking an offensive
Jerry.
lineman that
Look
game.
at Jerry Jones saying some of the most prejudiced stuff ever. Look at
He look uncomfortable as hell. That tight ass suit on.
He's about to bust out that mug. Oh, he look like dude that announced the Hall of Fame that knock on the door.
You can have Jerry on mute and just know he's saying prejudice shit.
Exactly. He just saying ill-advised stuff.
Joe
man.
said that Washington's not moving.
Hey, then you might really get Belichick to not move and get Mac Jones.
Hey, on the Chicago deal, aren't they Nick Foles right now?
Say it again, Jerry.
Nope. Isn't Chicago paying Andy Dalton and Nick Foles right now? Big company.
Yes, they are.
Hold up, Joe. Didn't they bring somebody else in that they paying to? Or that's it? Just those.
Andy Dalton.
Andy Dalton.
Yeah, Andy Dalton.
Really, because Mitch Trubisky went to Buffalo, right?
And they still
They cut Mitch.
And they still owe Dick like
they
$9
cut
billion.
So you think it's gonna be Parsons here for the Cowboys?
I hope so. That's what I want.
Either Slater or Parsons. I don't blame them. Again, try to get that dominant offensive line again to help Dak and Ezekiel Elliott, which you just put a lot of money on in that backfield. So Slater would be a great pick, but also Parsons, I think, will change that defense tremendously for them. Jalen Smith and Van Der Esch, as good as they are, they're not elite players at that position. So
they weren't Vic. Them folks one hit away, man.
Oh yeah, both of them. And and Jerry, go ahead. I don't know if we're losing you a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inside this office over here. It's got bad Wi-Fi. But no, I was just saying Parsons would be huge, man. I'd be extremely happy with that.
Right.
Who the hell is this?
Oh no. he looked like a huge Cowboy fan. I tell you that.
I think that's a she.
That's a girl. That's a female.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, that happens not the fault.
Oh man.
But in this world today, it's hard to tell who's who.
So you,
I mean,
Hey,
And you
Hey,
gotta
yes.
be careful what you say too now.
Right.
hey,
Trying to get us put off.
what they could do though is just like eliminate Roger and just let the fans just come up and just announce the goddamn pick.
Hey,
And
I'm
then
with
sick
you.
of Roger with all these
Hey, she's
extras.
so hyped right now. She's so excited, man.
Well, she should be excited because you are probably going to be in a situation where you're going to get stuff that you shouldn't fall to you.
Micah
You
Parsons,
didn't
that's
pick
a
the.
good pick.
They chose Michael Parsons.
Well,
Hey,
there you
Micah
go.
Micah Parsons got that drug dealer suit on.
Yeah, look at the turtleneck though.
Yeah.
That's what set it off.
When
The
you wear a
turtleneck
turtleneck like that, you know where drugs are.
with the gold chain, with the gold chain on.
He got on that Victor Sweet outfit before
He
he got
need
dumped in the
those
water.
cousins.
Victor Sweet.
He
You
need
want
those
Victor
cousins.
Sweet?
He got that power book suit on, man.
Yeah, hey, simple but yet cool, man. I likes that.
That's a good
Had,
pick.
Yeah, it
Hey,
is.
he's
had,
gonna be on season 2 of Snowfall.
It's
Watch.
clean though. It's clean.
had one
Yeah, he
had
clean.
one Penn State linebacker retire, pick up another one.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
That's a good
job.
pick.
Cowboys doing something right.
Yeah, dude, a
Mhm.
freaking
Yeah, it
nation.
is.
Dude is a freaking nation.
Yeah, I mean, I think this changes the Cowboys defense in the front seven for sure. You got DeMarcus Lawrence, who's probably your best run defender, but Parsons is going to be right behind him now. You got
Yeah.
yourself Jalen Smith and Parsons next to each other. Obviously, there's not, the NFL has changed to where you only play most of the time two linebackers on your nickel defenses. So these two with Parsons and Jalen should be a solid tandem with Venderish coming off the bench.
Now we have our Optimus Prime in the middle of that defense. Battery in the helmet. You chase whoever you're supposed to chase. There you go. You don't have to worry now for the next 10 years.
Well-rounded player. He's gonna cover for you. He's gonna stop the run, but also he's gonna provide some pass rush as well
And
when you
he
want to set
doesn't
some blitz
leave the
packages.
field. He never leaves the field.
Right. And I think
That's a 3-down player.
Yep.
Right.
Jeremy, isn't that what you called in the draft, in the petty draft? You said that's what you wanted for the Cowboys?
That's the best pick for them because it's almost like if you don't get linebacker is the position for Dallas that can really change the entire complexion of their entire defense. And then with them getting Keanu Neal from Atlanta, with him being their safety now you got Parsons there to do some mirroring, some shadowing of the running backs. I like that combination. That gives you a Deion Jones feel again. And that's a really, really underrated player in a situation where those two players complement each other so well.
Now, Vic was talking about well, Vic was talking about nickel package. I'm sorry, what you say, MJ?
Did Roger Goodell really catch Parsons in his arms? How big is Roger Goodell? That man jumped in his arms like a baby.
Yeah, right.
Look at that. I think what Vic was talking about with that nickel package, a recent trend over the last couple of years has been a lot more dime package as well on those 3rd and long situations. And I think that's going to be right. And that's going to be big dime is basically 2-3-6 or 3-2-6, however you want to look at it. But with Keanu Neal there now, you just throw out a dime and make it 4-down linemen, and you got this kid Mika and Keanu Neal as that second linebacker, really 6 defensive back. So you take some pressure off of Jalen Smith being the quarterback of that defense, which we know he can't be. Same with Leighton Vander Esch. You get your quarterback for that defense. You make your defense now a little more versatile, a little more suitable to handle whatever situation they may face. It's a good pick. This is a solid pick.
And also, too, this next pick coming up, now the Northwestern offensive linemen get to go to Minnesota, which I think will be advantageous, too. So, Minnesota.
Well, the Chargers are picking here.
Oh, Chargers. I don't think
it's Chargers, and then, but here's the thing with the Chargers. The Chargers are in a unique situation here.
Definitely.
Because the Chargers may go after Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips feels an immediate need for where you just lost Melvin Ingram. That's going to be the most interesting part of this. Where does these pass rushers start to go? as we see. This is the range that pass rushers are going to start leaving the board. Mark my words. We may get a run of 2 or 3 of them in a row. Man, listen. This is like this is that McDonald's value meal time of the draft for me. It's so much value right here. If you need interior linemen, we got about 4 of them right here. You need a tackle prospect, we got a couple tackle prospects for you.
Yeah.
This is the meat and potatoes of the draft, baby. It's the meat
They
and
should go.
potatoes.
They should go beef here. Either that interior guy from Bama, maybe. I don't know how high you guys have ranked him.
He's a top 50 player, but I don't think he should go in this
Too high right
situation.
now. What about that kid from Virginia Tech?
I think this is a good range for him.
What's his name?
Is that Darisaw?
Yeah, Christian
Yeah,
Darisaw.
Darisaw. That's what it is.
Virginia Tech, yes. He's tremendous. But so here's what's funny. He's gonna be a guy that if he doesn't go around in one of these 2 picks, he may not go until around after the Dolphins pick at 18.
And the Chargers definitely beef up. I mean, if there's any team that needs some beef, it's definitely the Chargers.
They let go of both Dan Feeney and Forrest Lamp, who were both draft choices of about 3 years ago. So the guard situation is in a little bit of a flux. But on paper, man, this is a great roster. It's one of my 5 favorite rosters going into the year. Keep continuing to add to it. It's either pass rusher or guard. Let's go.
Who's that? The Chargers?
Yes.
Offensive lineman for sure. So
Chargers. We have them beef.
So
Let's
to let
go.
y'all know out there, the next
Do you
4
have the
picks
beef?
is
Do you have the need?
Chargers, Minnesota, New England, and Arizona.
Yep.
Chargers, Minnesota, New England, Arizona. That's the next 4 picks right there.
Mo, you know who I want to see what they're going to do? I care about what the Cardinals do.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to see what Bill's going to do, man.
He gonna get his quarterback without.
That man is licking his chops right now.
He finna get Mac Jones without moving.
Without moving.
That would be his greatest. Wait a minute, second greatest draft selection ever.
I feel like the fact that Mac is still available, I feel like Bill paid his Illuminati dues in advance for like 5 years.
Yeah, that's how you get ahead.
Right?
The only team in the next 7 picks that needs a quarterback is the Redskins at 19. So if they don't move up to the Chargers or the Vikings pick, you know who New England is probably.
What quarterbacks are left other than Mac Jones? Is it anybody?
No, not in the first round.
It's no more
That's
first round players.
really.
But if 5 first round quarterbacks in this situation is what we potentially looking at, and that doesn't often happen.
It's been happening recently. It's gonna be a trend, brother.
I still can't believe Trey Lance went 3.
It's gonna be a trend.
Trey Lance and put himself.
And only 2 gonna work out.
Listen, I hope.
And Trey ain't one.
I hope it works out for some of these teams. But I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm very skeptical about Trey Lance to that.
That seemed high. That seemed kind of high.
You know what it is? It's just
Anna?
for 3 for a team that's where they are. You saying that you feel like you're just a quarterback away, and you drafted him.
Not only that, you traded
up to
draft
get him. Like you could have got him where you were at.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they just
that's why I'm saying
Chicago,
like
they owe Chicago a bad pick. That's all.
That's why I'm saying I almost feel like they traded for that pick just to get Rodgers, and then it failed. And then it reminds me. Shout out to my guy Freddie Dillon. We were at a fantasy draft one year, and it was like the 8th round, and they called for the pick, and he said I freaked out and picked Schaub. That's what it reminded me of. They freaked out and picked Lance.
I mean,
see, here's the thing, though, Josh. Here's the only reason I disagree with that theory. It is an interesting perspective, but the only reason I say that's not the case is because for Green Bay, it'd have been a lot sexier to give up for the 49ers to give them their 12th overall pick and 2 future first rounders rather than that 1/3 overall pick. That's the only reason I would say I don't think San Francisco did that with the Aaron Rodgers thing in mind. I think they did that with Trey Lance in mind, and then the Aaron Rodgers thing came as a bit of a curveball, and they shot.
I get that, but I mean, Mac Jones plus draft capital.
Who?
For Green Bay.
You mean Jimmy G?
No, I mean Mac Jones, and then you trade Jimmy to New England.
If you had a pick, Mac Jones.
Because Bill already wants Jimmy, so then you get more draft capital.
Yep.
Great pick. Absolutely great pick.
Very nice.
You can't go wrong with a player you're gonna be able to just plug in right away.
Get up, Mom. That is.
His daddy about 6'12", ain't he?
My God.
They draft his father. Shit.
Yeah, there's a real hope.
That is an absolute
look at his
steal.
arms. His arms is long.
He about to bust out this suit, man. Come on.
It fitted him better than Mike McCarthy's suit. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, Mike McCarthy's suit just wasn't tailored correctly.
Rashawn went to Men's Warehouse 4 hours.
Yeah, dude.
Casual male XL.
Look at that button. It's just one string away from popping.
Yeah.
One thread away from popping.
This man twice as
the
big
suit
as
is
Pat.
sharp though. With that pattern, you need a plain shirt. Don't give me no stripes. No, just a plain.
And then it like he tucking his stomach.
I agree.
That's up there holding his breath.
I agree.
That white collar is sharp. That white.
Oh yeah, his shirt nice though. I like his
everything.
I like the shirt.
Is he
I
wearing
like the
sneakers?
Well, that's a coat.
He's wearing sneakers.
That's his coat with that white collar.
And he wearing dress shoes. That's a franchise player right there.
Them shoes.
There you go.
Hell
This is it.
What
What they're showing right now. This is the game that sold me on him.
Hey, this is what happens when I don't scout, Jerm. I'm fashion scout.
See,
I
love this guy. I love this player.
Yeah,
he was one of the top 7 players on the board, bro.
Look at that,
bro. Look at these feet. Look at these feet.
Did this big dude catch a touchdown?
Yes, Rashawn Slater is that dude, man.
Chase Young.
Rashawn Slater is that dude.
Look
man.
at that. Look
and you know the only thing.
I said that was a hooper. So
you know the only thing that stopped him from being a tackle prospect for me was that he's 6'3". That's the only thing.
This dude does not have another weakness.
He playing the
doesn't.
right side.
He recovers.
He
recovers well if and when he gets beat. That doesn't happen often. His footwork is great.
Then that big mud pull it. Boom.
Yeah.
This is another one of those moves to protect the quarterback.
Look at that coach smiling like a bug. Like, yeah, that's my prospect. It's my student.
I love this kid, man. One of my favorite kids in his class, bro.
I remember his dad as a hooper though. That's why I was just looking at this. I'm like, okay, I remember this cat. It's a big dude, man.
Yeah,
his dad bigger than him.
Yeah, that's who you seen in the back. Yeah, it big bomb.
Storms was there for the lab sessions.
Got a trade.
On top of Storms being there, Tanya and Jaquan was there. This dude is legit.
We like him.
The Jets are trading up.
This is cold dude, man.
The Jets and the Vikings.
Jets. Oh,
wow. Jets are now picking.
The Jets gonna take Mac Jones just to spite Belichick. Watch.
If they do that,
hey, that's petty enough.
Oh, please.
And you know what? I mean, that Zach is their only quarterback. Really, though, you need a backup.
Hey.
All right, Trav.
Crazy as enough. I would not be mad if they took 2 quarterbacks in the first round. I would not be mad.
This would be a
let them fight it out and then trade one.
When it comes to quarterbacks, you cannot overpay if you get the right one. It is simple as that.
We call this a Chad Pennington.
Stop.
It's the truth.
Stop.
It's the truth.
This is
like Minnesota Timberwolves picking out.
They just wanted to make Belichick sweat.
Hey, Pennington cool as
what this means,
man.
fellas. What this means, lady and fellas, is they see a blue chipper on the board.
Yeah.
A blue chip player. So that means that they're going to go after a player here that they feel is going to help them. immediately day one.
Immediately, yep.
There is
there a
no
player-
such thing as, oh well, he got this problem or this problem. This is a blue chip player they're about
Pick
to
is
go
in.
after.
Is there a
Pick
player
is in.
like that on the board right now that helps another
Right.
glaring weakness the Jets have?
Of
Yeah, they're
course,
gonna need to
offensive
block.
line.
They're gonna have to block for Zach.
Okay.
So-
Yeah,
And
no, I
what
know.
about
I'm
with
just
Tevin Jenkins? Thoughts on him, Jerm?
He's
How much
a
did
right
they give
tackle.
up?
He's a right tackle prospect. He could be a good piece that could solidify and help them with the run game and things like that. So I'm not against it. I don't think it's a bad pick at all. Let's see
Yeah,
what we
man.
see.
If you go pick a guy like Zach and you giving him the keys, you better make sure you got some protection for him. And if you can get somebody good early, why not?
Yeah.
Mo, the Jets were at what pick again? It was like pick 21 or something like that again.
23.
23.
They went
23.
23 to 14.
Mhm.
So that jump right there in itself tells you that it's a player here that they say, hey, he was top 10 on our board. That's we shocked he's still here.
Did the Jets give anything else up but that 23rd pick, or was it straight up?
No, they would have to give up something else. And the reason is
It's probably a
because
second and third.
They traded 23, 66, and 86.
There you go.
so Jerm, before it's announced, you said tackle. You think Darisaw or Cosme or somebody else?
it could be Darisaw or it could be Tucker from USC.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about Tucker. Okay.
And if you really want to get creative, it could be Elijah Moore.
Mm-hmm.
So they basically went out, they got their quarterback and want to get a line to protect the quarterback that they didn't do for Donald, basically.
Yep.
Something they didn't do for him.
Mm.
Exactly what they're gonna do. in
Am
the-
I the only one? Am I the only one that when Darnold was coming out, I just said,
Could be a pass
they-
rusher here. I'm sorry, Ty. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ty.
"No, you cool, man." You think it would be Jalen Phillips?
Or that there's a kid from
Oh, wait.
Miami, and then there's that kid
Oh.
from Michigan.
Quiddy Pay.
Yeah,
All right.
there's a lot they could do here. But the thing is like if they jump in front of the Patriots, it's gonna be somebody that they think Belichick could
It's
take.
a blue. No, it's this. Trust me, Mo. This is a blue chipper. It's some players
no
on right
doubt
there.
about it. No
And
doubt.
that's the thing. It's some linemen in this class that people ranked pretty damn high, bro. Tucker was one of those guys that they ranked because they liked him at tackle. He may be a swing tackle in this class where we may see him play left tackle. But the thing is, I think he's best suited to play left guard.
See, look at that dumb stat. They use 5 of 9 picks on offense. Oh, okay, that's half. That's a good balance.
14 round pick for the 23rd to 2/3.
Man, they'll sensationalize anything.
Oh yeah. Again, not bad for Minnesota because they got so many options.
Right.
They got so many options. They could go corner, they could go edge, they could go interior.
And who's the 15 pick?
England.
New England
Patriots.
Knicks? Okay.
They finna get Mac Jones.
Yeah.
At New England.
Belichick in New England.
Belichick.
That's New England clam chowder.
Watch him trade out.
Control over his feet.
Watch Belichick trade out.
Or go defense.
I'm not even joking.
Nah, he's going back.
Yo, if he passes on Mac,
Dizzle.
gonna be
The
interesting.
Patriots are leaving this draft with a starting quarterback. It's either going to be Jimmy or Mac. No offense to Cam.
No, Cam just ain't it no more, man.
Nope.
Just ain't it no more.
I mean, the way Carolina was using him. Now, granted, it was mostly because of his strengths and weaknesses, but your body just not going to hold up.
Right.
I personally think Cam should just hang it up.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
He took a lot of hits.
Yep, and he's certainly and football is not it for him. Like the dude is he's sensational. He's a superstar. He could do so many things in life.
Bruce,
With the stars.
They took that kid. They took that offensive lineman.
Hey man, look, I told you he's one of those guys that he can play. If he feel like he can play tackle and he can feel like he can play guard,
Mac Jones
you
is
just
on the
keep
phone.
adding him.
Hey, Mac Jones is on the phone.
Mac
Number
Jones.
15, Mac
He's going
Jones.
to
it
New
is.
England. He's going to New England.
Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo, call in Chris Ransom real quick for me.
No.
231-830-8004.
What you tell him?
Hit Bill a check on the low.
Listen, I don't know what other draft show y'all would hear at number 3 that New England was going to get their quarterback without trading.
Bro, without moving.
Jorge,
without moving.
Without moving.
Yo, this shit.
Doesn't make sense.
Watch him trade out. Listen, knowing Bill, I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm waiting.
But what I'm saying is, no other draft show at the 3rd pick you heard this happening. I don't care what you're watching. This is the only draft show that without moving, they got their quarterback.
We said it.
Yeah, we've been saying it. They've been saying it.
Bill got mind control over Debo.
It's amazing that Mac's even still on the board.
All right, real quick before that happens.
Yo, look how quickly they made the pick. I gotta hear this. My phone is turned upside down. I want to hear this.
Put it up, because I ain't watching.
Look at Robert Kraft with his hair.
Look at Robert Kraft. He ready to get another boat full of girls.
His hair freshly slit. Look at Bob.
I think Rick Ross should announce the pick.
Oh,
Gucci man. Gucci Mane or Meek Mill. One of them three should.
Yeah.
Bruh.
53 players. Damn.
He done got his player without moving. Man.
I like let Gucci do it.
Gucci man. Gua.
They're taking Mac Jones. They better take Mac Jones.
LaFly.
Who I'll go tell you to appraise his outfit.
Look at my opponent.
Look at my opponent. They're taking Matt.
Look at my opponent.
They're gonna take. There's no way they don't take him.
There's no way.
He's already ready.
Stop talking, Jeremiah. Here we go.
Right. The New England Patriots select.
Who that Rex Ryan?
15th pick.
Can I hear it?
Trey said that was Rex Ryan.
Rex Ryan. Trap. Logo.
No, that's Jim Justice.
Goodell, you gotta do this in the 2nd and 3rd round, dude. Not in the 1st round.
Hey, go Goodell vaccine button, big as hell.
How long y'all gonna keep us waiting? It's Mac.
Dude, we don't care about none of this you talking about.
Seriously.
Big dud.
This is why this is why I could have to go to the draft because I would boo.
What Mills? He ain't missed no meals.
Just say Mac Jones so we can go on to Arizona.
No, we're gonna relish this moment, Josh.
No, we're on to Cincinnati.
Hey man, let Bo chill on this side. Notice the side piece.
Food for vets. You ate all the food for vets, nigga.
Did they cut it Mac off?
He got his quarterback.
He got his man.
Wow.
He didn't move.
Look at Mac looking like Randy Orton.
Bro, this is so sad. Like,
this
God, yo.
Hey, Mac Jones got a very aggressive principal walk.
Because he showed him like, man, I'm supposed to be gone.
He's a Patriot.
He's supposed to be gone.
This kid is a
like, man, I'm
leader.
supposed to be gone.
This kid is a leader. He will bring a presence to a football team.
Why'd you walk like that?
He already ready to go. Look at him.
He walked like a prince.
That is awesome.
All right.
That's awesome.
I got 3 letters for him.
Why's he running through the stage like that?
Y'all don't. I don't think y'all think y'all get it. Nick Saban and Bill Belichick is like this.
They are
like this.
Hey, he's built like Tom Brady when
Talk
Tom
about
Brady-
it.
Feel me? They like this.
Talk about it, Tanya. I'm not even gonna say anything. This is pathetic. Pathetic that they let him fall to the Patriots, Mo. This is freaking pathetic.
Patriots do
No,
be
it's
keeping
not.
Alabama players though too. To be fair.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to you. This man walking. He walking. You know what that means?
He ready.
Chitty chitty bang bang. Yo, hey yo, I'm just letting y'all know now. Good
Look at
night,
that.
Wolf.
Look at that.
Hey,
So the
hey,
Patriots got
NFL
their
League,
player.
and I heard you work at the Quickie Mart.
Y'all should at least made Bill
Vic.
trade up for it.
Trav.
Vic,
Go.
the Patriots got
Yeah.
a quarterback, son.
Yeah, Jerry.
I'm about to start quoting daylight here in a couple minutes.
No, not
This
yet. Not yet.
Listen here.
this look real dumb. This looks stupid to me. How do you y'all just let Bill sit here and chill and feed his dog?
Shout out to
Y'all feed the
Chewy.
dog.
Shout out to Chewy.
Feed his
Hey,
dog.
got on the
And
spot,
he
too.
never, man, come on, bro.
49ers made this happen though, man. 49ers,
You know what?
49ers made this happen, Trav.
49ers made it happen.
Yep.
49ers made this happen.
I agree, man. Y'all
Yeah, no, blame the 49ers for the NFL having to deal with Bill for another 10 years.
Yeah.
No, it's true.
That look like the
It is
family
what
of
it
the
is.
purge.
Birthday
Hey,
boy, right?
somewhere in Tampa, somebody heard him say they made 12. Made 12 say, okay, make another
Make
12.
another 12.
We're going to find out.
They gonna
He
find
said,
out.
and I took that personally.
That's right. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Bill got him a quarterback, man.
Bro, this is a player that can play in any system,
First of
including
all,
the EMP.
who is Jacob Delagala? Son, why are you even on the screen?
Who is
What the hell
that?
is that?
I don't know.
He said,
Hey, Joe. Hey, wait, where's
Josh Storms don't even know who
Joe?
that is.
Hey, Joe
You called
said, why?
Bitcoin in
Joe said,
2000.
why he walk like
Wait,
that?
Josh, how you don't know?
Josh said, wait a minute, that's a Bengals, Cincinnati?
No. My stream is behind. I don't even see that man on the screen yet.
Oh,
Well, he got a Bengals. Jacob Delagala.
Yo. Hey, so real quick, Mo, Vic, everybody, 5 quarterbacks in the first 15 picks.
Yeah.
I want y'all to understand, I was trying to explain as we went. 5 quarterbacks realistically could have went in the top 15, 20 in this class. I'm proud of everybody who picked the quarterback except for San Francisco. Bears.
yeah, that was a big fail.
I'm not
gonna kill that pick. I'm not gonna kill the Bears pick.
I'm not gonna kill him either.
No.
Because I would listen again. What did I say to you yesterday, Mo? I said give me Justin Fields over Trey Lance, and if Justin Fields wasn't in play just like Trey Lance, then you did yourself a disservice.
Hey, yo. Joe just said Mac walks like Vic.
Like Vic.
I knew that's where it was going. I knew exactly that's where it was going.
Yo.
Damn, Vic, you want
Bro, they made this. Yo, they made this. Ronnie, they made this big ass deal about my walk. I don't know why.
Oh, because
he walked like he be walking like
you haven't seen them walk yet.
no offense,
So you
no
will.
offense, but Vic walked like he about 3 months pregnant.
Oh God.
He got it's a cool 3 months though. It's like that.
He got the glow still.
Yeah.
Things are still good at home. Okay.
Not too much on Vic, y'all. Man, y'all
Hey,
leave Vic alone.
Hey, whoa. Oh, dang. Okay.
Hey, don't forget though. Don't forget 3 months pregnant with Tim's on. Don't forget that.
I never put Tim's on my life ever.
Word
Ever.
mother. Word to mother.
Word to my mother. I ain't never put no damn Tim's on.
So they picked Xavier Collins from Tulsa.
That should say jumbo athlete.
He's Ronnie. He's 6'4", 260 pounds.
One of the biggest linebackers you'll see, man. With a kick.
LeVon Kirkland built that ass man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a good comparison right there. As a matter of fact.
That's a big dude.
It's a massive.
Let's see if Roger Goodell can pick him up.
He wouldn't have bet Nard and the Nagurski. Oh, he a baller. Oh, he a baller for real, man.
Hold the Raiders. They next thing.
All right, so let's look forward a little bit. We know
Raiders gonna pick a receiver. We know this.
We know Washington is sitting at 19. The top 5 quarterbacks are basically taken. What are the thought process there?
Another receiver, probably.
That's a good question, Jorge. I mean, at this stage, these next couple of teams can go anywhere. Washington, I think, definitely has to target, the offense, especially offensive line. We still got Christian Darrisaw, the Virginia Tech left tackle, who I think is probably the most pure left tackle in this class. And when we say pure, you want that left tackle to be the most athletic guy, and that's what Darrisaw brings. So if the Washington football team are looking at him and improving that offense, I think that they need to get that beef at 19 would be a tremendous value.
Let me say this, man. And this is not even to be a little, not even to be shady, but I really don't care. The point is, when people tell me that Bill Belichick was scolding a player, or when people make an insinuation that Mac Jones is not a good player because his pro day was a certain way and all this other stuff, that stuff don't matter. A pro day is them throwing in shorts. Nobody gives a damn.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
I just want to see if you can make the scripted throws that you have here and whatever else. You're talking about Waddle not participating, and neither did Devontae Smith, because both of them were out or both of them were hurt. Get over yourself. Y'all faking junior scouts, move around. Move around.
Who you shooting at?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Screen.
Hey, that's everybody.
Hey, you
Big
know how
Nine.
when the homie get too drunk,
Lil Nine.
Pop it off and think he can knock everybody out. German's doing that verbally right now.
No, he is targeting somebody, but we'll keep that name. We'll keep that name in the pockets right now.
No, let's say it out loud.
No, let's say it.
Right, let's.
No, we don't have to do that. We don't give other people. We're gonna stop giving other people merit on this program.
They gonna give us your last name.
Hey,
Wow, Jeremy. Really?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I say?
Yes.
Are they in views? Are they in views?
They are in the Views crew, and they are in there, and they are in places where we may need to take them and ask them some questions coming up.
Hey, Jeremy, I say you take a shot just because you need one.
You're right. I need.
Let me take this opportunity to say, hit me with that.
Jorge. Jorge gonna have me land on somewhere on the highway somewhere.
Out. Maybe. Don't be like that report out there in Vegas now.
Ooh, got caught up. Hey, she fine though.
Yes, she was.
Hold up, they didn't bleep out the pictures?
Well, you didn't see that part, but just the fact that she was intoxicated but naked.
And there go Germ crib, y'all. Look at Germ crib.
We see it out there by the flats.
You see him right there? Hey, Germ, I'm waving at you.
He over there by the flats. Flat East Banks.
Germ, I just need $1. That's all
Hey,
$1
y'all want to know something funny? Actually, our boy Colton actually was living out there by those flats.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, them condos out there, them little spots over there.
Nice,
man,
nice.
What? Man, look. You got to take your shoe. Hey, you got to put the shoe covers on your socks.
Hey, there go April. Hey, look at April. Right there.
This man here, boy.
Hey, yo, real quick.
Joseph. Log out.
This man here. Big shot, dude. I swear on everything I love. I swear.
Raiders pick is in.
Big shot is my favorite, dude.
Hey, yo,
He be having he got them little Caesars on ready, boy. I tell you.
Raiders pick is in. What's the pick here for the Raiders?
Is it a wide receiver?
It better be a linebacker.
It better be a wide receiver that won the 4-3.
No, it's Elijah Moore.
Might be a kicker.
Well,
Hey,
that's
Sebastian
4-4. 4-4.
Is it Elijah Moore for real, Storm?
I don't know. I'm just.
You know, he might
It's
be
the
right.
Raiders, so it would make sense.
He aggravating. He aggravating as hell.
You know what? The Raiders. That is a Raiders pick.
That's a Raider
It
type.
really is. That's
It
that's why we
is.
was all looking like. Really?
Gruden will get something
No,
like
but
this.
but nah, I'm not looking at Twitter, man.
Oh wait, we got Joe on the line. Oh, look, Joe.
Before.
Joe man.
Yeah, man. It's time for
my
it's time for
boy.
Washington to pick. You got to come on.
My boy Joe.
Oh,
My boy. That's my boy. My dog.
You ready for Washington to another defensive end?
Don't say it, Josh. Don't say it, Cat 5. I see what.
It wasn't even Twitter, man. Like
I hate this dude. Man.
Here it comes.
You know what? Y'all should go on Twitter, man. Y'all can't help. Y'all can't help.
It's not even Twitter.
The Raiders pick.
Can I say it?
Hello,
No.
Leatherwood.
With the 17th pick in the 2021 NFL
Why they
draft,
keep
the
taking
Las
us?
Vegas Raiders select tackle Alex Leatherwood, Alabama.
I'm so getting drafted, Tanya.
Why they keep taking us?
Y'all the hot commodity. Y'all the hot commodity right now.
She said shit.
You said shit.
Hey, if I'm Nick Saban,
I'm so sick of us going to the Raiders. Like that shit making me mad.
I go to if I'm
angry.
Y'all going to every team.
Hey,
That's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point.
She said that shit made me sick.
Go ahead, Big Shot.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, well, we on the board.
Big Shot.
Let's go.
Yo,
Big Shot, say what you were saying, bro. I want
I
to
said if I'm Nick Saban, I just go to a recruit house and just show them a tape of the first round. It is us.
I mean, that's
a big kid though. God,
you want to know what's funny? Big Shot, we still not finished.
That's a big Devontae Wilder looking one.
Yeah, he a big dude, man.
Hey, now here's the thing. He's the second best one out of the offensive lineman. He's gonna probably be a guard, and he was a tackle for them.
No,
they was that offensive line is all 6'4", 325 pounds, and they all just like to lay on people.
Yeah, he looks for work. I like.
Yo, he getting Waffle House. He getting.
Hey, shouts out to all the NFL girlfriends who are not getting in the camera.
Man, staying in a place.
They learned a lesson after last year. They like, nah, I ain't getting.
Glad they learned.
Well, that CD Lamb took
it's
that
been about five.
Oh my gosh, the
Bama
CD
players so
Lamb
far.
was the wildest one.
Hey, CD Lamb was like,
strong arming. Hey, Mama was like, get your ass off my baby and let her have the moment. That was the
CD Lamb almost did a domestic violence case on camera.
Nah, what?
hey, he had that look too, like you know better.
Hey, when he shook his head no, that was funny because he was on the phone with somebody else while he shook his head no. You know how when your kid try to ask for some money while you on the phone and you don't even answer.
That's exactly what happened.
Man, y'all ain't right. Y'all tore up about that one.
Hey, look.
She wrong. And she was a little groupie too, though, man.
All right.
Miami pick is in. I think we're going Jalen Phillips.
Probably.
Because you know that's what he want. You know, they want defense.
From Miami. He went to Miami too.
And then we got pick 36.
Colton is currently.
And maybe they get somebody to protect Tua.
What Colton has said?
Colton said he hopes that Jalen Phillips falls because he really likes him. He also said that he would have taken the tackle instead of what the Dolphins took. But I'm not mad at it again. I'm not mad at Beef in that situation. I never get mad at Beef.
You can never have enough.
Hey, honestly, Saban has an incentive. Do you think they get every first round pick? I don't think it's a situation where he has an incentive. His program just wins, and he just coaches those positions so well. If it's a guy in the trenches, he's gonna coach him very well. He's gonna have them doing some things that you're not gonna see every other program does. I mean, this program produced like some of the best players we've seen from the trenches, especially on the defensive line. I mean, they got the pain and Hell, Washington. Washington got two of them. They got Jonathan Allen and they got Deron Payne. I mean, both of them were top 17 picks. Nick got a program.
Yes, I like it.
Jalen Phillips, they stayed in home.
He could live in the dorm. He can stay in his dorm. Just stay.
Let's go.
Stay at Dade County Community.
I'm gonna let you know now. This is what y'all gonna have to respect about this kid. He's the real deal. He is for real. He can play standing up. He can play with his hand in the dirt. He is a legit bona fide stud. He should be a 12 and a half sack a year guy in the NFL. 6'5".
Small forward.
Yeah, big shot. You'll be surprised. That's a big, strong, lanky dude, man. He do a hell of a job of getting under people's pads. Ooh. He make people real uncomfortable.
I want him and I want his teammate, Rugasol.
He got no capris on too, though.
There he is.
Hey, is Joe on the line still?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
You on deck now at 19?
You know who get to see him twice a year? Hey, I hope Mac Jones ready for that.
Mac stay ready.
He gonna get this 8 alive.
Mac, Zach, and what's the boy?
No speed, no footwork. He gonna get hit.
Ty,
Mac stay ready. What?
Let me tell you something, Ty. You had your opportunity to make the playoffs this year, and y'all didn't do it. Okay, so now the Patriots are coming back. The Patriots are coming back now.
He said we had the opportunity to make the playoffs.
He wasn't talking about us, Jaquan. Shut. He was
I'm
talking
about
about
Tanya, get your little brother, Tanya. What's wrong with him?
Hi, your little brother.
Hey, Joe.
Hi, your little brother.
Hey, Joe.
I'm proud. Wait, is that his dad?
Joe, you're up. What's the pick here, Joe?
There's probably gonna be either Christian Darrisaw or Jeremiah Owusu Karamora. Those are the two that I've been seeing most linked.
I would not be mad at either one of those picks.
I love the way this is unfolded because we gotta get a real nice quality starter here at 19. So I'm excited to see who we're about to get.
JOK from Notre Dame is exceptional. He's a guy that you can use in a lot of different ways, man.
Mm-hmm.
They need extra linebacker help because right now they got Cole Holcomb, who played really well on the outside, and really nobody else that performed well in the middle of the defense. And you add him in there, and Cole is extremely athletic for a linebacker too. And you throw in a guy like Jeremiah, who's a freak athlete too, and that defense is going to go from really good to exceptional, especially with a guy right behind me leading the charge.
That's true.
Hey, these folks got premium beef, man.
So who's your preference?
I just want to know how the hell did that even happen? They did this 4 years in a row. It was Jonathan Allen first. Then after they got Jonathan Allen, they got Payne. Then after they got Payne, what's the name fell to him and they traded for him?
Montez Sweat.
Montez Sweat. He fell because of a heart condition. Then after that, they stunk up the place because people got hurt. And then they got Chase Young because Joe Burrow went number one. Come on, man. You can't. Come on, man.
They just picked up Deron Payne's fifth-year option, so they got him locked up for a while too. So these four guys ain't going nowhere. And you got 6'6", 265 on one side with Chase Young, and 6'7", pretty much 270 on the other side, and they both are running sub 4.5s.
Young dogs.
Yeah,
young, hungry dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Man, these folks was incredible, man.
Those are German Rottweilers.
So Washington is on the clock currently.
Says pick is in on my screen.
There is all. I
would not be mad at that either because we got Cornelius Lucas at left tackle penciled in right now, and he played well, but he's certainly not a long-term
franchise guy. Yeah.
Who's your quarterback though?
Quarterback right now it's Fitzmagic. We'll sort that out another time, but he's going to be good enough for 1 year.
That's Fitzmagic. Yes, it is.
It's gonna do some stuff, man. I'm telling you right now.
Bruce, you should have fun with him in Miami,
couple years. We started 4 different quarterbacks both years, the past 2 years. So getting some consistency, and a guy who can push the ball down the field, unlike the guys who was running out there.
Hey,
huge improvement.
One thing for sure, Joe, you will not be bored as a fan with
Oh,
Brian
no.
Fitzpatrick as your
No, Brian
No.
is all the fun, good and bad.
Yep.
all them numbers Terry McLaurin was putting up, and he was running with Alex Smith and Dwayne Haskins and Kyle Allen and all them cats. It's going to be a big year for Mr. Scary Terry.
Let's see where we
end up snatching. y'all.
Bruce,
What's gonna be-
Bruce, shout out to Bruce and is still in the comments with us. Bruce, I'm gonna be honest with you. This dude Phillips, he the real deal, man. You got a good player with this guy, man. Miami did a good job today, man. They got athletic, they got faster. They got a couple of things.
Oh, who'd they take?
They took Waddle and they took Phillips, Jalen Phillips
okay.
from Miami.
I like the Phillips pick for sure.
I love the Phillips pick. I think that Phillips pick is great. I think that's an A+ value.
I agree.
And pick 36, we're supposed to go there. It's a lot of work going towards linebacking core. They want to get a run. They want to get a as close to a complete linebacker as possible.
What you think, Germ?
So
It's that boy from
Here's what I think about him.
Need somebody to hunt.
Extremely raw. He's not a better player than JOK. But what you get is you get a guy that potentially is going to be very, very good in the run game. And when you have the guys that you have on the front, it really doesn't matter who you have, as long as he's able to shoot the gaps and fill the gaps in those situations. I don't think it's a bad pick. I think you could have did better. But again, if a linebacker is what you needed, this is still a solid pick. I think it's a little higher than you may want it, but that's it.
I think if anybody's going to teach him how to play fundamentally sound defense, it's going to be Riverboat, Ron Rivera.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I question now, like, what is the league seeing in Darisaw? I mean, again, a chance to get a franchise left tackle. That's what we think he can be. That's interesting that even the Washington football team passed on him. So I mean, that's interesting. But improve the front seven.
Vic, just let him keep falling.
ESPN said ball skills. That man didn't do nothing but get lost, and the ball found him.
Hey, that was a very terrible example of it.
Come on, man.
You see what I'm saying? But see, this
Come
is
Joe. Joe is like, I don't even know what he's thinking right now. He hasn't said a word.
I'm letting y'all talk, man.
What do y'all think?
I'm on these Google Meets all day with kids who are trying to talk over each other. So I'm letting folks do it.
Hey, we should know by now. Joe is a man of few words.
Oh yeah.
Unless we playing video games, that's a little different story.
Or he's arguing with Zach.
So now, Jorge, you on the clock?
Listen, I liked our defense last year. The only thing bad with our defense is that on our line, after Leonard Williams, we don't have nobody else that gets to the quarterback. I want a defensive end. I want a pure pass rusher that gets to the quarterback and puts the quarterback on his butt. That's what I want. And whoever's left, that's what I want.
The Giants.
There's some players here that you can use. Payne is there as well.
That's what I was thinking.
It's a lot of guys here. But here's the thing that's beautiful for you, Jorge. You're in a spot where you got pick 20, and then you come back after pick 20, and in 22 picks, you're going to be picking again. Mm-hmm. So you're going to get basically out of the next 23 picks, you're going to get 2 good players out of this. I wouldn't worry too much. I would just stick to whatever my board looks like right now. You're in a spot right now where JOK would look real good in the Giants uniform.
That's not a bad pick. I wouldn't mind that at all.
I mean, he doesn't leave the field, but also what it does is help with the Blake Martinez situation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need nobody tackling nobody 5 yards down the field. This guy can get this is a little bit different, man. I like this direction. Now, I want to give y'all something else here too interesting. This is the place that Christian what's his name? Christian Barrymore from Alabama should be in play. Any pick from here on out, he should be in play because we're talking 6'5", 300 pounds. He could play some 1 tech, and he has some value at the 3 tech.
That's big shot guy. That's that big dog right there.
Yeah, I like him. That's my
Ooh,
favorite.
dog. I like him too. I like him.
So, Big Shot, your favorite player should be one of the next 6 picks.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, dude cut up. Dude cut up in that championship game.
Bruce, man, how do you feel about Russo? How do you feel about Russo and then the other kid that y'all have at the U? And if you had to rank them, shout out to Bruce in the comments, man, rolling with us. Shout out to everybody who's still in the comments, rocking with us, man. Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? We kicking it. Hey, man, look, I like the direction of some of these teams. I'm gonna be honest. This is fun. This has been fun for a couple of these organizations, man.
Oh
this is just the beginning for some of these folks.
That offense is horrible.
Who offense?
The Giants. It said 31st, tied for last. I was like, oh my god.
Y'all gonna get Najee Harris.
Well, what happens in this situation is this. You're in a real interesting spot because you don't need the same thing that everybody else would say that or think that you would need traditionally. You just kind of just keep building off what you have. You know, you got some safeties that you have in play from last year and everything else like that. You got everything you need, man. You got Golladay now. You got you still got Slayton. You still got my guy from Oklahoma. What's his name? Yep. So I mean, you got weapons, and you still Evan Ingram. As much as he hasn't panned out the way we wanted him to, he still is a good player, man. Mm-hmm. He still is a very, very solid player.
Mm-hmm. Leatherwood to the Raiders.
But you know what he's gonna play, Vic?
Or he's gonna guard. I would hope so. I really hope so.
Listen, I just want an impact player on the defensive end that helps Leonard Williams out because Leonard Williams was a monster last year in the middle.
Leonard Williams is an exceptional human being.
If we get out somebody at the end that'll help him out on the line, our defense is good. Our defense with linebackers and safeties were all right. We need a defensive end. Now, I wouldn't be mad if we got somebody on the offensive side of the ball, but as far as defense goes, defensive end. That's what we need.
You don't want a running back that can read blocking?
No.
Man, you tore up.
Tell me I'm lying, though.
I mean, this is...
The pick is in.
I mean, no, of course you're not going to go running back.
Yeah.
Stop that, Germ. Stop that, man.
What did I do?
Yeah, I heard you. Stop that.
Germ's a troublemaker.
Stop that.
I'm looking at the draft right now.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
I heard the vodka. I heard it.
What you heard? Vodka, not the vodka.
Yes,
not the vodka. Did I work at the Quickie Mart too? Like,
yes, you went. Yes, you went to the Quickie Mart. You went to the Quickie Mart for the vodka that time.
Germ.
Okay,
yes, sir.
I'm just asking you this because I want to I know your reactions. I just want to see it. The NFL.com compared Micah Parsons to Miles Jack.
Y'all chose Kadarius Toney.
The Giants selected Kadarius Toney.
Another wide receiver.
Another wide receiver.
Hey, who's the boy?
And they do it again.
They drafted James Washington.
Darius.
No. Don't do that to Kadarius.
Here's the thing, man. It's not that it's not anything negative to say about him. It's a little bit of a reach because you have other players on the board, but it just tells you that they probably like the offensive line, and it tells you that they probably just had him ranked higher on their board, which that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But Jorge, what's the situation with Slayton? Is he somebody that they really want to invest in the future?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Because this feels like they want to get rid of him, or it feels like that my guy from Oklahoma is on his way out the door.
Listen, Slayton, he was a good number one option when Golladay was not there. Now that Galladay is there, he has to prove himself. I mean, now that we drafted this kid, I mean, we got to see what we got in Slayton now. Because, I mean, the wide receivers coach basically got him to be the number one because we didn't really have a number one. Now that we got Galladay, we truly have a number one. So we got to see what we have in Slayton now. But I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, it's
that we just drafted.
They got Galladay, Slayton, and isn't there one more?
Shepard.
And Shepard. Okay, so I mean,
so somebody probably might be out there on their way out, Vic. That's what I'm.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's not a. I guess they can go bigger, but I mean, you know, it's with a better pick. But I mean, Tony's a solid receiver, man. That's a darn good kid. So I mean, it's clear that they're trying to improve that offense around Barkley and Daniel Jones.
Listen, we've always talked about offensive and defensive line, and I mean, it's not necessarily that I don't like the pick. I just wanted somebody that can get to the quarterback because other than really Leonard Williams, we don't have nobody on that defensive line that's going to get to the quarterback. We just don't. And that's what I want.
The only thing, I mean, again, when it comes to logic and Dave Gettleman, sometimes but the only thing that I could say is perhaps they see just more value in those positions later in the draft and not so much with the receivers, but just bad.
That's how I feel.
That does nothing for me. That does nothing for your football team moving forward.
Yeah.
We're gonna see, man. And Mo, y'all know how you and Vic especially, y'all know how I feel about receivers and them not being translating the wins and stuff like that. Y'all know how I feel about that. It's just when you draft a receiver in the top 20 in a draft, I have to ask, like, what is the criteria for what you're saying he's gonna do for you? Like, what does he add to your football team that you didn't have before? Waddle gives you a lot of things, and it makes it interesting. Devontae Smith and Jamar Chase, they add things. But this kid, in my opinion, wasn't better than Elijah Moore. And I think you can argue that Rondale Moore was also a better option as well, if that was the case.
That's crazy, yeah.
So it's like, it's not saying he's bad. It's just, he's 6 feet, so he's the ideal height of a guy that you probably would like to play your flanker. And then he gives you elite short area quickness. But I mean, after that, then what? Is he going to be, is he going to be your kick return guy? What's going to happen?
He's one of those speed guys, very quick twitch, very fast. He can make a big play for you, from a 5-yard slant. So I mean, that's the kind of thing. I don't know. They're just trying to clearly build an explosive offense. Obviously, like Jerm said, they could have gone a whole different route.
I'm curious to see what Indy does here.
Well, Indy has one job right now.
Attack Carson Wentz.
So I'm curious.
They already have that.
I'm curious.
The tackles.
20... Go ahead. No. You go ahead because I was about to change the subject.
I mean, no. Maybe they can go left tackle here too. Mo.
True.
I don't. I don't think this guy has much left in him, but we'll see what happens. Go ahead, Josh.
Okay. Well, so I was gonna say we're 20 picks in, so I'm curious. Views crew, how many reaches have we seen so far?
6.
I think Tony is definitely one. Leatherwood is definitely one. That's 2.
Trey Lance is obviously 3.
Trey Lance is a 3rd, or could be first if we're doing it in order.
Kyle Pitts.
I wouldn't say Kyle Pitts. I mean, I guess for the team that he went to is understandable. I mean, 3 or 4.
Mo, Mo, are you talking value?
Yeah.
Or are you talking team?
Value.
So not position, but where he went.
I mean, I wouldn't classify it as a reach, but that's I don't like the value there at all. I don't like
But Mo, remember yesterday I said these folks gonna take Kyle Pitts. Remember I said that to you yesterday.
Yeah,
they're gonna take Kyle Pitts, and it's gonna be funny because Atlanta does Atlanta-like things.
I want to see what's gonna happen with Julio June first.
Bro, I'm telling y'all now, Julio June 1st must see TV. There's a couple other players. I'm gonna get the list for y'all. It's gonna be a list of players. June 2nd, when soon, call your realtor.
Hey, I mean, what if Bill makes a phone call for Julio Jones? Mo, you got Mac over there.
He's gonna give up a 3rd round pick.
Huh?
I will.
Bill is not giving
Man.
up anything higher than a 4th round pick for Julio Jones.
Dennis, don't do that, Dennis.
What Dennis do?
Talking about Julio going to the Ravens. Who wants to throw him the ball, Dennis?
Oh, here you go.
We'll work on that later. We just got to get him first.
Hey, Julio's so damn good. He can throw the ball up in the air and go catch it.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
Julio gonna
That's
play.
about the only shot.
He gonna play quarter receiver.
Receiver.
Indy got a chance.
Wide back.
Indy's in great position here. They could do
Because
so much.
Baltimore for sure need to be running the wing T at this stage.
This man.
Them folks need to run that old Oklahoma set.
Wow.
I say them folk for the one the wing T.
The wishbone.
Who did that? What running back had that video where he threw? He went and caught his own pass.
Mr.
I don't know, but I know what you're talking about. Hey, big shot.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson should have went to Army or Navy.
They run that 4th and 23. We going for
The Air Force Academy.
run dive.
All the military academies.
Yeah.
Army, Navy, and Georgia Southern.
Air Force and Georgia Southern. They run that.
Coach Boone, y'all. Coach Boone.
Coach Boone. Wing right, 228 Talcott trap.
Hey, with a backside George reverse like your life depended on it.
Quiddy Pay.
Quiddy Pay.
I'm not
Good
mad
pick.
at that.
No,
Not
not
mad
at
at it.
all.
Get somebody for Leonard.
Again.
That's a solid pick.
Again.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with edge, guys. You need some help there.
Anything beef.
Yep.
I tell you what, Atlanta got a whole lot of SEC guys. This doggone group for Indy, they got a whole lot of Big Ten folks on their team.
Yeah.
They
got some talent over there, man.
Yes,
Indy
they do.
got some talent.
Hey, Jerm, real quick, man. I don't know. Tucker to the Jets. Another wide body player, probably playing left guard right next to Becton. That's two wide bodies on the left side. I don't know. All of a sudden, the Jets got something going on offense, especially with that quarterback.
They got Mims, Corey Davis, and Jamison Crowder. If they find themselves, they're gonna find themselves a tight end probably in this class that they're gonna be able to use.
Hey, so is Tennessee gonna go wide receiver? You think?
Tennessee has to go wide receiver because if they don't go here, they're gonna have to go somewhere. But I don't want to say this too loud, but I see Caleb Furley, I see Jason Owen, I see Christian Darrisaw. I see 3 guys they just slide.
Yeah, I can see them going with Caleb, even though he just tested positive for COVID. I can see them going Caleb Farley.
Let's see what they do. You know,
Yeah, see, Mike Brown's not going to be as aggressive as I was, but I would love if he would reproduce the trade I made the other night and get into 21. I would love to see OA in stripes.
Hey, that's a good pro comparison right there, Brandon Graham. That's a solid pro comparison.
I'm gonna leave the door open.
Hey, you want to know something funny,
Caleb
Mo?
Farley to the Titans.
Mo, can I tell you something funny?
Mm-hmm.
This is literally all of his highlights.
Well, I'm just looking. I'm not even studying the highlights.
No. I'm just saying. Like, I just want you to understand. These is literally all of his highlights. So while they playing these, I'm like, yeah, the rest of the film wasn't that impressive.
Sure.
I'm real bad. Tim Tebow tried out as a tight end.
Ridiculous.
Hey, he tried out also as a wing back for the punt return team for the Jets and gave a block punt on the first snap on as a professional too. He need to go sit his ass down somewhere.
He needs to try out for a real job.
I mean, look, Joel Osteen could always use somebody to be a mentor to.
Oh my God!
A big ass body double.
Tebow put his name in the draft. He already got drafted though. Declared twice.
Yeah,
my name's Tim Tabinsky.
It's a little late. He should have been became a tight end or something.
Hey, he put that little fake mustache on, Big Shot.
Yeah, he put a fake mustache on. My name's Jim Gebo.
Jim Limbo.
Jim Tebow. They announced it on TV yet?
No,
not yet.
I'm waiting to see what the Steelers.
Yeah, man. I swear, man, the score is late on everything but the damn draft.
I'm waiting on the Steelers pick. I need the Jaquan Tanya analysis.
Yo,
you what? What you say?
That's the highlight of my night when the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's what I'm waiting on.
Why they gonna say something? He ain't shit on. They still broke.
I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on Jaquan Tanya analysis.
Jaquan been quiet all night.
Mm-hmm. Because he gonna be later on. He gonna be like, so what you had said? That's his favorite thing. What you had said?
He gonna be ready to jump you.
Hey, so what you had said?
No, I would never do that. That's not my curve.
Jaquan not the fighter.
You said what?
I would say I'm not the fighter, bro.
Lace front and lies. That's what I think.
We know that. We see that.
We put up that mock draft.
What you saying, Trav? It's your birthday.
Listen.
It's obvious what your role is in the family. You the fighter. Look at you.
It's your birthday, Trav.
Hey, who said Mac Jones had a principal walk?
I did.
Who said that?
That is so accurate.
Big shot.
That shit is so accurate.
You ain't go to class, you got detention.
Oh my God, he got the hip swing.
You know how the principal walk when the principal going to break up a fight?
What? Walking with a purpose. Walking with a purpose, boy.
Hey, did you see the way he grabbed that hat? He grabbed me the hat like, give me this damn hat.
Give me this shit. About time y'all peep me.
I can't get it on my head now, Big Shot. That's exactly right.
Y'all had me waiting here this long.
He knew where he was going. He knew where he was going.
Hey man, don't be surprised if Bateman is the pick here, man.
Peter Bateman.
Ask about him. What happened? I was like, what happened to him?
Well, it's nothing wrong with him, Big Shot. It's just this is the range for him. Nothing. It's nothing. See, like some of these players, man, you just don't take Rashad Bateman in the top 10.
Right.
He ain't that type. You know what I'm saying? Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. If they really want to get tricky, Elijah Moore would be fun. Vic. Elijah Moore might be fun right
now. Got Ole Miss on the left and Ole Miss on the right.
For the Titans?
Yes, that might be interesting.
Oh yeah.
He's a pure receiver.
I think it's gonna be Farley. That's just a very
Mo, I wouldn't be mad at Farley. You know why I wouldn't be mad at Farley? I think Farley's the best corner in the class. Right. And I think JC Horn's right there with him. Right. I like those two players tremendously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, man. Elijah, his ability in the slot. I mean, that's some crazy stuff that he's able to do. The quick twitch, the speed. I mean, he's a mix of everything. He could play the Z, the outside.
So who is your receiver? Like your exit would be your boy from Ole Miss.
Yeah, they're gonna have to because Corey Davis is now.
Corey Davis is gone. Well, who you gonna have on the other side to have Elijah at that slot? That's gonna be key.
Who they have there? I mean, like I said, Elijah could play the Z too. He could play off the line of scrimmage where you're allowed to go in motion and stuff like that.
Yeah,
kind of keep people off his body. But yeah, I mean, I don't know who else they got there. There's not anybody that rings a bell. I know they lost both tight ends as well.
Mm-hmm.
So they need some weapons.
They used all that, and the pig is there. It's gonna be interesting.
Jacksonville always had 25.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, wow.
Remember how we talked about Vic, the top 3 teams in the class? They all had 2 first-round picks and at least 2 picks in each round. It's crazy. They can turn their whole organizations around. One draft.
Hey, yo, they have like a dance party right now.
Yeah, what song is playing?
What's going on?
I don't know what they dance. I got the volume down. I ain't hearing nothing.
That's a little too hard.
But yeah, they just dance.
Just snap the dang ball.
Caleb Farley.
There it is.
There it is.
Farley.
Oh,
it's a good pick for him.
I mean,
Nick, what were your questions about him?
Health.
Oh, Farley is health, bro. Like this kid is incredible at everything else. I mean, his speed is it's tremendous. His range is tremendous. His awareness, sticky in coverage. I mean, quick twitch. His hips are so fluid when he has to click and turn. So
and he's 6'2", and he's the first
huge.
He's the first 6'2" corner mo in the history of cornerdom that I've ever seen. That is not leggy. He doesn't look leggy. Like he actually looks like a fluid athlete. It is weird. Like, cause you know how those things that he does with his body and the way he's able to contort his body, his hands and press. He's very, very good with knocking hands down, knocking, people over. I like the guy.
Stronger.
I like him.
They compared him to Chris McAllister.
Chris McAllister.
I think he's a little bit better. I think he's a little bit better than Chris McAllister.
McAllister
as a prospect.
Nasty.
That dude was a fighter.
McAllister was nasty.
Yeah, McAllister, he was a street fighter.
What number was he?
He was a little bit earlier, I think.
No, like what was his jersey number?
Damn, that's a good question.
McAllister,
he was 21.
Was he 24?
21.
No, Gary Baxter was 24.
McAllister was 21. So was Bobby Taylor.
Bobby Taylor, yeah. For the Eagles.
Yeah, there's a play. I don't know if they're showing it on the highlights, but there's a play where Farley was in man coverage, and the quarterback just throws a bomb. Kind of weird play, but he just turns around, and the amount of space he covered to get to that ball like a safety was incredible. So, I mean, this is one of the kids. Again, what do we say about DBs, Germ? They're receivers that never made it because they have bad ball skills and bad hands, but this kid is going to be a little bit different when it comes to that.
He's special.
That Joe Horn kid, Joe Horn's kid,
JC Horn,
sticky coverage. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, that kid probably learned to play corner from playing catch with his dad in the backyard.
Yes, bro. Sticky coverage. I mean, the reason why, like, a lot of people like Surtain, and I think he's also a first-round cornerback, but I think that Farley and Horn are better just because I feel like they were more fluid. They played faster than he is. I'm just concerned about Surtain's lateral agility and his play speed. But JC's a sticky cover corner, man.
Who is Minnesota going to take here is the question. Because there's a lot they could do. They need to take an interior lineman. That Alabama kid, Germ, I don't know what you guys graded him, but
the center?
Yeah,
he's a top 50 player, bro. So, I mean,
can he play guard?
I think so. He's a 6'6" center, 6'5" or 6'6", if I'm not mistaken. So
he's got to be guard.
He's a big kid. So I mean, that kid, when you talk about leadership, tremendous. Looks like a great locker room dude. Him and Mac Jones were the best of friends. But solid anchor. Just a big body, wide body player right there too. So I look forward to the Bengals. The Bengals, Josh has a shot at taking Dickerson or Darris out here coming up too. So in the second round. So
the Vikings gotta take an offensive lineman. They have to.
I don't disagree with you. I think
holes, but none is more glaring than an offensive line.
Right. They're trying to build an offensive line with more athleticism than power for some reason. But I would look at Darrisaw, to be honest with you, and then if not, somebody in the front seven defensively.
Bruce gave you a shout out. He said I got to give it to Vic. That boy player breakdown was on point.
Oh yeah.
Well, which one, Farley?
All of them. in life.
Oh, appreciate y'all, man. Damn.
See, this is the beautiful thing about this whole process. This is gonna be so much fun, these next 4 picks, because we're gonna see somebody get taken that shouldn't.
Oh yeah.
Are you referring to a certain football team?
No.
No, Pittsburgh's gonna make a good pick.
I'm not worried about Pittsburgh necessarily. Because Pittsburgh is in a spot. Pittsburgh is in a spot where they can just. Pittsburgh is in a unique situation. If Darisaw is on the board when they pick, I think they go him.
Somebody got to get the kid, bro. Because if he falls to the Buccaneers, ooh.
Don't.
Look at Trav. Look at Trav.
I like your other idea, Vic.
I know, Josh. I know, but
let it happen.
Somebody got to take the kid soon, man. Somebody got to take him real soon.
This is what happened in the mock draft, man. Somebody that was on a little bit on that market, they said the man name. He got picked.
Oh.
Oh man, don't compare this man on Tom Brady with this man's shirt off. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He tweeted that apparently 2 years ago.
Oh my God.
That's hilarious.
No, ain't shit.
That's hilarious.
Principal Mac.
The principal. Yeah. That got to be his nickname. The principal.
Not too much on my guy.
No, we're showing him love.
That's his nickname, the principal.
The principal.
So, Tanya, you gonna become a Patriots fan after Ben retires?
Absolutely not.
Come on.
Now you're going too far, Mo. You're going too far. Not at all.
Like is select.
It ain't that hard. All you gotta do is like 22 East and go up 95. You there?
Ain't doing it.
Christian Darisaw.
There's your guy.
There you go.
There's your guy.
Again,
that's an awesome pick.
Mm-hmm.
That's an awesome pick.
Hey, this man 6'4", almost 6'5", 322.
These kids is big, man.
Tackle.
That's actually not that big.
Is Darisaw?
Yes.
That's actually not that big.
They picked Darisaw?
Hey, that's you. That's what he's supposed to be, Mo. That's
like 6'7".
Hey, Mo, listen.
You know what? Yeah.
Bro, like I told you, they're building some sort of athletic type of offensive line here with the way they like to run the football on those outside zones with
those
that tremendous, the stretches, the tremendous talent that they have at running back right now. This kid will fit in beautifully.
My guy Dalvin, man.
The blueprint to their offensive line is very modern. Is a trend. It's
yes.
Let's move away from just big bulls and let's try to get guys who are a little bit of an in between.
Right. That
Not
you see
Christian Darisaw is just also a very Minnesota Vikings type of name.
You know what? You are right. You are so right. Very Minnesota-like last name.
That's a Viking.
Darisaw.
All right, Tanya and Jaquan. What's up?
Y'all on the clock.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody.
Oh, y'all pick is in already.
Dang, they must knew who they wanted.
We stay ready.
Here comes.
We stay ready.
Here comes the first.
Hey man, all right.
They taking a quarterback. They taking a quarterback.
Please.
We need to, but they all gone.
Let Tanya
Please be a kicker.
Here comes the first punter.
Look at the Browns fans. They are like
Tanya, you want offense or defense?
Well,
mean,
you
they
know
always
what,
hit on the
Trav?
rules.
This is one of the very few
I want
times I'm with
defense.
them.
Defense, okay.
But I wouldn't be surprised at offense.
Hey, they might be a fight in this draft party in about 5
All
minutes.
right, you want beef or you want skills?
Skills.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, they mad. Look at they mad.
That's like asking. Let's see, asking her Lev is like asking her what she wants to eat. She don't know.
I do know. And I know what I want to eat
out.
always. I'm fat. I'm always know what I want to eat.
Oh God, hush. Where did Connor go to? Did he go to Arizona?
He went to Arizona.
Yeah.
Hey man, if Pittsburgh take a wide receiver, I'm letting you know right now, Y'all ain't gonna hear the end of
They're
me.
not taking a wide receiver.
Get that little dude from North Carolina.
What is
I'm
this?
driving to Pittsburgh.
Nah, if they go wide receiver, they're gonna Elijah Moore
Linebacker,
would work
corner,
well there.
or running back. Running back. They got
Running back. Get the dude from North Carolina.
They don't even need a. They don't need a linebacker. I think they're good at linebacker right now.
running back.
Go running back.
I wouldn't take not here. You got beef here.
Look at Mike. You
Look at
don't
Mike.
even
Look
have
at
to know.
look at Mike with his shirt on.
The body language alone, you just know it's Tomlin.
My coach so smooth.
Tomlin,
smooth.
a cold dude, man.
Mike's gonna go to the lounge after this shit.
My coach smooth than a mother.
Oh, I love Tomlin. I'm not gonna lie. I love Tomlin.
Mike going to the after work.
They picked Najee Harris. Okay,
I
good.
did not say that shit.
There we go.
Great pick. I like it. That's a Steeler pick right there.
Who is it?
Najee Harris. She happy as he can be.
Yo, Alabama took over the first round.
They
I'm
really
telling
did.
you, Alabama just showed the first round.
How many picks? Bama had? 5,
7?
6, 7?
I think we almost at 7. I think this is.
This make
Let me
the
go.
6.
Let me go and buy my jersey. Hold please.
You gonna mess around? Yo, you still got the
knock my damn phone down, my earphone down.
Yo, you still got the defensive tackle.
Yeah, look at you.
Whew, let me get my life together.
Fix yourself.
Still got the defensive tackle.
Recompose myself.
Thoughts, reactions.
Oh, how y'all like it?
I love it.
I love it.
It fits them. It fits.
Oh, that's a Steeler player all
That's
over.
a Steeler player.
That's
too.
Hey, Andy talk.
That's a
Andy
box
talk
truck.
like Andy talk like my guy. Too short. Let that man take care of your kids.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Hey, fantasy people, he's gonna get picked.
Hey,
First and second round.
Mo, y'all remember Steven Jackson, right?
Yes.
I like that comparison for Najee.
A little better. A little more modern.
Steven Jackson, Oregon State, wasn't it?
I think it's a perfect marriage, and I'm pissed.
That's a home run pick.
That's a good pick for them.
Bro, you still got Christian Barmore. You still got Landon Dickerson that could go in the first round.
And let's not forget the big news of the day. They extended Mason Rudolph this morning.
That ain't no damn big news.
Ain't no big news. What was you looking at?
More a fool for them.
Hey, my son will be happy about that. So
More a fool for them.
No damn big news.
That's so good news.
What a lob pass.
It's good news for one small Steelers fan.
Well, I'm happy for him, but so don't tell him that I don't like him because I don't like him.
Mo sprinkle that gas off in that fire, boy.
I mean, he'll get over it. He only like him because they share the same first name. So
that's a great pick, though.
That is a great pick.
Excellent. Bro, this is a kid with the arm length of a guard and 10.5 inch hands. I mean, he should have been out last year.
He just still a guy, man. He built, he runs like it. He's a still a dude, man.
Jacksonville from the pick.
Let me go order my jersey. Hold on.
Man, stop.
He don't order the jersey. Don't even know what number he is.
It don't even matter.
Hey.
It don't even matter.
Hey,
it don't even matter.
When you go to the Pittsburgh airport, there's like a big statue as you're walking down.
Yeah.
As you're walking down. Franco Harris.
Harris. Yep.
There you go. You got yourself a Harris.
Yes, sir.
It's also a T-Rex.
I'm sure he gonna keep 22. Ain't nobody on Steelers right now got 22. But now they letting these running backs wear single numbers and stuff. And Leonard Fournette changed his number to number freaking 7. Get the hell out of here.
Did he really?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did. Patrick Peterson changed the number to 7 too.
So they paid how much they had to pay?
I don't know. It's a certain. They have to pay for that number though.
You
but-
have to pay for the remaining inventory.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. Which is
That's a gangster move by the NFL, bro.
gangster. That's corrupt. That's corruption.
What you call corrupt, they call paying dues.
Mhm.
That's an
Hey,
American
I
gangster
mean, with all
reference.
due respect, it ain't that much better for that.
Yeah.
It's $38.
I bet you. I bet not see. Dalvin Cook better keep
$38, but it's cool.
Hey,
keep
man.
33.
Big shot is a fool, man.
Dalvin. You know,
shot.
Dalvin is number
He
33.
said, that's $38.
If they let them, if he get number 4, I'm gonna be mad at
Man.
that. Bro. Keep 33.
I don't like it, bro. I don't like the
Yeah.
fact that they're gonna change their numbers. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah,
I like
me
the
neither.
traditional stuff.
Yeah.
I'm a traditional
That's
dude.
what
so.
it was at Florida State, number 4.
Jerseys already like 500. Jerseys are already expensive as it is.
Man, that authentic John's $250 off rip.
Expensive.
Mo, could you imagine they're secretly like putting jerseys together somewhere right now? Because this player might change his number, so let me make another 500 jerseys or something. Like, come on, man, that sounds crazy.
I mean, listen.
Would it be funny?
That's why you got the conspiracy theorists. You know that
Let's
hate
not
the
start with
NFL.
those. Let's not start with those.
And did y'all see how they make them, like when they go up and meet with Roger Goodell, how they give them their jerseys?
Yeah,
Them ain't the stitch Johns. They just put the letters together on the back.
Oh
iron it.
They
They
got
look
those
good.
jerseys from Gabriel Brothers.
Yeah.
that's not from Fanatics.
No, that ain't from Fanatic. That's straight from there.
That's from Gabe's.
Number 1, Sartain. Put the 2 little ones right there beside it.
Hey, I can't wait for September, man.
The schedule releases in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
we will be live when that
May
happens.
12th.
Yup. New England playing Tampa Bay this year.
Tampa Bay played New England this year.
Yup.
Are they going to New England?
In New England.
New England.
Oh God.
Well,
hey,
there's your Sunday night game.
Let me tell you something. There is no way. First of all, it's not even Belichick's decision. But Mac Jones is not getting number 12, Chief. He's gonna stay at 10. They're gonna give him 10.
Also, there's no way the NFL was not going to do that this year.
It's just the way it fell. It's just the way it fell, actually. It's
First
just-
of all,
They're playing each other's division, but if Mac Jones starts that game, I'm all over. As a matter of fact, I might go to New England and watch it. I mean,
Hey.
to Foxborough.
I'm just saying, if it didn't fall that way with the divisions, you really think they wouldn't have put that on the schedule as one of the at-large games?
Fair.
So with New England playing Tampa, that means Tampa playing the whole AFC East.
Yep, they're playing the Dolphins, the Jets, and the Bills.
Whole AFC East.
If I'm Mac Jones, I don't want 12 even offered it to me. You ain't putting that evil on me. Nope.
Cause I think last year we played the whole AFC West.
Let's see what Urban does here. I'm curious to see what Urban does here.
Oh, Lord, I forgot it was still draft left. Okay, let me get back to
Did you find the jersey?
I forgot.
He was looking for a jersey for real.
I forgot. We still had draft left. Okay.
I'm sure he's gonna have 22 though.
I'm sure he will too though.
Them shit's expensive. Don't guess.
I'm 250.
What
Yeah,
number was Franco? 32?
32.
And Bettis was 36?
Bennis was 36.
And Willie was 39.
39. Yeah.
Don't give him 34.
Hey, Ray Rod, stand your ass up out there.
Get your lazy
Roger
ass
tired,
up,
man.
man.
Roger tired, man.
Lazy motherfucker.
2.5 hours.
That's
All
all
you
he's
want-
down. He tired because he's reciting all these damn poems before he read the damn
Travis Etienne.
Oh my.
That's a very urban pick.
Oh wow.
That's a very urban Maya pick.
Urban
It
working
is.
on that
It really
offense.
is.
Urban working on that offense skill set.
Durham, Vic.
Dumb.
Yo, are you serious?
I don't know, man.
They just put him. They just basically drafted Trevor Lawrence and got his running back.
Yes.
His
Yep.
safety blanket. That's exactly what they just did.
Everybody getting paired with their favorite weapon.
Here's my thing. I'm all for chemistry, but quarterback and running back though,
I just don't understand why you take a player like this when there's
Didn't
so
You know what? You know what?
Didn't they
No,
have
he ain't,
the
he ain't
Robinson
getting
kid
no.
last year?
He ain't getting Robinson. He ain't getting Robinson spot number 30. He ain't taking that boy spot. Dude ball, man.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he did ball. He's good.
That's a college pick.
That's all that was.
You
Urban
a
Meyer.
grown man league right now.
Urban Meyer said he don't want to work in the NFL.
Nope.
Urban say he trying to win the Orange Bowl, man.
He sure where they. He sure is where they hosted it too. He sure is where they hosted it in Jacksonville.
Hey man, Big Shot. Big Shot, why are you so quick with this though, man?
He trying to get a BCS spot, man. He ain't got time.
Yeah. He
February 1st, man. He got
Man, Urban ain't gonna last long, about 4 years, 3-4 years, man.
He ain't gonna last that long. He ain't lasting that long, Dennis. He ain't gonna make it.
No,
He
he
gonna
gonna
make it.
he
Lord
gonna
have
do a
mercy.
cop. He gonna do a cop out and say it's hard hurting again.
The thing about
Oh,
Jacksonville, right, is like you get there and it's like, yo, I moved to Florida. I'm in Florida now. But then you realize I'm really in like Alabama 2.0.
Yeah, exactly. And it still get cold. And it still get cold in Jacksonville.
And it still get cold.
Yeah, Jacksonville ain't. This is different.
Oh man.
If you want to get in, if you want to live in Florida, you want to take that. If you take Tampa and go south, that's where you want to be at.
Yeah, like cut off everything north of Tampa.
Right, north of Tampa, cold.
Yeah.
Tampa and south, good living conditions.
Tampa is nice.
Yes, it is.
Like downtown Tampa will surprise you.
So what's talking about Ebor?
Somebody said something. I
Say that again, Big Shot.
What's Cleveland gonna do right now?
Oh, what Cleveland gonna do? Well,
Hey, there's another team that could get best player available.
Waste the first
True.
half of somebody's career. What?
Stop it.
You know who they might take? They might take Asante Samuel's kid.
They might.
The pick is in.
man, they got him quick. Can they get a linebacker? Do you think they need another linebacker or something like
Man,
that?
you. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do.
They
Vic,
could go-
you take this pick. I don't care.
I mean, they did a good job on the free agency. They have done a good job drafting. They've done a good job in free agency filling holes. I mean, another situation, they could get somebody to help that front seven. You know, because on paper they got a lot of talent, on both sides of the ball. So,
Man, who are this big fella? Who are this? Michael Irvin or somebody?
How is Michael Irvin doing in Cleveland?
Oh my God, no. I was just guessing. It is Michael Irvin.
Who else would it be?
He on this stuff.
Mike on that fly.
He on this stuff.
The problem is he makes it so obvious.
I'm talking about you can see the little residue on the mustache.
Just everything. The body language, the hand motions, the loud talking.
Trav said he had
That
residue
damn-
on his mustache.
Damn booger.
That's Irvin's type of dude you can watch. Again, you can watch on mute and know he's being loud.
That's sad though, because I'm sitting up here. I can't even. I got my TV all the way down. I can't hear the
Well,
and he just loud.
That's that damn booger sugar, man.
Yes, it is.
Oh God!
Well, you want to be a junkie like me.
That boy, stay on them packs, boy.
I'm so addicted to that.
Why are you wearing a pumpkin though? I don't understand.
Because
Y'all crazy. Y'all football folk crazy.
Oh, okay. So
Big Shot. I would never put a pumpkin on my head.
Pumpkin on his
Browns fans think anything orange relates to their football team.
All right. Put her on the big board.
Mo is
Oh, my
Mo is a fool. Who's it? All right.
Yo, Mo is wild.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Put on.
Maya Tomoto.
Maya Tomato.
She got an IG? That's an IG username?
Mo, stop.
I'm
You know they finna look up. They finna look up.
Where's Les when you need him?
Man, would be a perfect time.
No. Where's Leon Jones when you need him?
Oh my!
She's in high school, Mo. So
she's not.
Yes, she
First
is.
of all, she's a senior.
She's a senior.
So that means she's 18.
Get out of here.
That does not mean that. Mo.
Yes, it does.
She was 17 when I.
First of all, I'm talking about the speakers. All right, those will go to well.
First of all, Views from the 22 does not condone.
Disclaimer.
Germ, they took Newsom.
Okay.
Germ.
I don't know why you telling me.
Because I.
Why you telling me? Tell Vic. That's his team.
Oh man.
Oh, my
The
team.
Browns.
They took the Northwestern corner.
Oh, Greg Newsom. I didn't study him too much, Germ. You know, that's all, Germ. Don't pass that to me, man. You study him the most.
Now
I listen. Like I said, they added to the defense, man. They got a solid roster in the offensive side. Just keep adding to that defense. This is a very talented football team. Sorry, Pittsburgh fans, but this might be Cleveland's division now.
But here's the question: is he going to be slot or is he going to be number 2?
Okay, so watch this.
I mean, you got 3 guys now, Mo.
You just brought it. So hold on. I got you, Vic. You said you ain't got. So let's have at it. Greedy Williams, you just drafted him not too long ago, 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
He was your second round pick. Before that, you took Denzel Ward.
Mm-hmm.
You just brought in Ty Phillips or whatever his name is, Ty Hill from the Rams.
Troy Hill.
Troy Hill.
Solid.
Why are you still drafting corners and you could be drafting things that you could potentially?
You could never have enough corners, dog. You could never have enough.
I mean, I get 5 or 6 of them on the roster already.
Well, okay, but you don't like either one, Germ. So
hey,
you don't even
always
like.
Gonna be ass.
Here's the thing,
bro. This is a talented football team. They're adding to their defense.
Here's the thing.
But the question is, why did you sign these guys if you don't like them?
Here's the thing.
I'm talking to Germ. I'm talking about Germ.
One great corner is going to solidify your secondary.
Yes.
But you put 4 really solid corners together, you could have something there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not crazy about the player, but you talk about a unit. Who was that team? Oh my goodness. Was it the Giants? There was a team a couple years ago. They had, you know what? The Ravens.
Yes.
Look at how streaky that secondary is. They're either cream of the crop or it's just cheese. And
I mean,
that's the situation you got right now with Cleveland.
Right, and if Greedy can't stay healthy, I mean, Troy Hill is going to be their nickel cornerback. He's going to cover the slot.
But doesn't this kid have injury concerns as well?
Who's that?
Newsom.
I haven't really studied Newsom. I'm just saying this is a talented football team, and they went and picked the best player available, and they probably feel Newsom was that best player available.
Oh, look at this. First team with 3,000 rushing yards in back-to-back seasons. Fewest receiving and receptions.
Damn, man. That's the Ravens, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'm not the Ravens. I knew it. When I heard it, I knew it.
Oh, man.
But the funny thing is, watch him get a receiver.
Quarterback.
Hold on.
Julio.
Hold on. Let's let Dennis talk about it, because Dennis is in one of those Raven groups, man, where they're real emotional about Lamar Jackson.
Emotional.
But
delusional.
Delusional too. Yeah, great word.
Look at him. It's emotional.
I don't know where Dennis is here, but not here, I guess.
I'm here.
Ghost.
Yeah, he there.
Oh, he here.
Yeah, I'm here, man. To be honest, me personally, I feel that we need to go pass rush. We lost our 2 best supposed to be pass rush.
Right.
We haven't brought anybody in. We need to, get some pass rushing. I mean,
how you
to
said
me,
it's supposed to be pass rushers, right? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
but I'm saying it don't make no sense to me to be drafting another running back, or another receiver. We don't even use the receivers we got. We don't. Let's be honest.
That would be
We're
a
last in the
tragedy,
league. We're last in attempts. So, I mean, we're not even trying to pass the ball. So it don't matter who we bring in. It really doesn't. It really doesn't.
They pick is in.
Yes, it is.
Y'all gonna laugh at the pick before.
Yo, what y'all laughing for already, yo?
God, terrible. Y'all laugh at the pick before it even.
Oh man.
They talking about investing $40 million plus for this dude. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh,
Did that Notre Dame linebacker get picked yet?
No.
I can see him here.
They just gonna keep. They just gonna. Hey man,
We're gonna be sorry as hell in about 3 years, man. Trust me, in about 3 years, we're gonna be sorry as hell.
I'm not even trying to be funny. Javonte Williams. Never
Stop
know.
playing.
Might run that wing
team. God, yo, I would hate for him to go to that team, dog.
We better not pick another running back.
Yo, give me Javonte Williams to the Bills, please.
Bro,
Ujulari.
Why we draft another running back? We already got a quarterback that want to run 1,000 yards every year.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo, they got
Dennis. You might as well stick to who you are, my brother.
I forgot they got pick 31 too now.
Yeah, we got 2 picks. They better not fuck
So that's that's 2 chances they're gonna
so they got this pick and the 31st pick too.
One of them is gonna be a running back.
They gonna draft Tommy Brady and Jamil Holloway.
They finna get a receiver. I promise.
A receiver who can't catch.
Nobody throw to him, so can't catch him. You're a blocker.
Pure screen catcher.
Hey, you might as well just run. Just run it. Just skip it.
Yeah, just run it.
Run.
Gonna look like high school football from here on out.
You know, like, but the thing is, you see every week.
They're gonna take Talvin Jenkins' watch.
They throwing all the receivers and the straight roaming under the bus, but yet we lead the scoring and stuff because Lamar and star ass all you do is run the ball. Open it up. Open it up. Have you seen it when we open it up? Have you seen them? That shit gets real ugly, real quick.
I knew it.
Talk about it.
What I tell you?
What happened?
Rashad Bateman.
It took Rashad Bateman from Minnesota.
They took a wide receiver.
I just said this.
They have to though. They have. I mean, who's their number one? Okay,
Sammy
but
Watkins.
They number one is that tight end, number 89.
That's number one.
Yeah,
That's
right.
That's our number one. Thank you, Sam.
That's number one.
Lamar don't throw outside the numbers. Y'all know that.
Of course, but okay. So then, where are they gonna draft? What do you? Oh, you said a pass rush. You're looking for pass rush.
I wanted a pass rusher. We don't have no pass rushers.
Hey, Rashad Bateman, you better learn that slot, brother.
You
better learn how to run a jet sweep.
Yo,
you better learn how to block.
The best way for you to get the ball is stay within the hash mark.
Within the hash mark,
you good at
get ready to be a punt returner.
He's finna block. He ain't gonna do nothing but block.
Nah,
he cute though.
God.
You from
I ain't know he was that cute. I ain't seen him look like that on film.
Oh God.
All these highlights they're showing right now are about to be the last ones he's ever going to have outside
You
the
absolutely right.
And I can hear Ravens fans now. They actually they want a lot of guys want this guy. I can hear them now. He sucks. You know his. I can hear him now.
The Saints need to draft salary cap. Can you draft salary cap? Is that possible?
Hey, Germ. You go again. I'm gonna tell you this because for your reactions. Dane Brugler said that Newsome has a chance to make a Jedrick Willis type of impact for the Browns next season.
That doesn't even make sense.
How does that not make sense, no?
How is a corner gonna have
a corner can't solidify an offensive line or solidify a unit? The thing that's going to solidify the unit is going to be Jadeveon Clowney and Myles Garrett, bro. So okay, Dane Brugler,
He's saying he's gonna make the same kind of impact. Jedrick Willis changed the offensive line. Newsome can change the secondary.
No.
You should have drafted Jair Alexander, but you drafted Denzel Ward.
You
could have drafted Bradley Chubb, but you drafted Denzel.
It should have been Chubb.
All Dane has to say is, this is a very good pick. I like this player, blah, blah, blah. You don't have to go do this extra stuff about how a potential perennial 10-year offensive lineman, comparing him to a corner who's going to probably be a dime corner his first 2-3 years in the league. Come on now.
He's going to start immediately.
Look, he's going to be a solid piece to the puzzle. He's going to be a good
Vic.
He's going to start immediately.
Vic.
Over Greedy.
Vic. Stop. Stop.
Elijah Moore is on the board, right?
He's going to start.
Okay. All right.
Is he not going to start?
He's probably not.
Elijah Moore, is he still on the board?
Who's going to start?
I can see him going here.
Greedy and Denzel are the starters.
Okay. And so
they brought the kid Hill in to specifically play the slot.
And Newsome can't start over one of them? Over Greedy?
No.
Based on what you think about it, the evaluation is what you're saying.
Based on the fact that it's just a no.
I mean, I don't think that's enough, Jerm.
All right,
we could bet on that. We could bet on it.
Okay.
I'll study him, and then we can make that bet. I'll study him, and then we can make that bet.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna listen. Whatever we got, whatever goalpost you need to move, Chief. Just know this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. The student has become master of the scouting room.
He's again. This was a solid pick.
So I'm still looking at that linebacker from Notre Dame. I would say that Asante Samuel's son is starting to be in that mix. And then Elijah Moore. Those are my three choices here for New Orleans.
I think New Orleans may take Aziz.
That's not a bad pick.
Yes, that's the edge rusher from Georgia. I think he would be a good guy for, especially behind Cam Jordan. Cam Jordan is they just restructure him. It's a lot. It's just a lot that goes into this New Orleans roster. They need to get some depth,
right?
And in other places so they can get rid of some of these older guys too.
They do need depth. They definitely could use some depth.
We could have used that guy you talking about.
I know. I mean, well,
Dennis still tight.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Whoa!
Everybody talking about Eric DeCosta is such a great GM, and
tell him why you mad, son. Tell him why you mad.
Man, it's Raiders fans to think, man, they think he better than Ozzy already, man. He ain't
why you mad.
Hey, Elijah Moore to Green Bay if they want to keep Aaron Rodgers around.
He's always complaining never drafted a receiver in the first round.
Right.
Good do that.
Maybe.
I did something wrong, but I'm always right. I know how to shoot.
I'm not really excited to watch New Orleans.
I don't care. I don't care about New Orleans.
Franchise.
But you know what? The only thing that's gonna keep my eye is if they start who they supposed to start.
I agree.
Eat the W.
I agree.
He got he gonna help them eat W's too because he the best decent quarterback that they got.
Hey, shout out to Bruce. He said Alabama tied for the most first-round picks with 6. Man, there's a couple more picks here. What if Tampa Bay goes for Christian Barmore?
Let him fall to us if he want to.
Listen, Tampa Bay is in such a great spot.
Yeah, they are.
Y'all just gonna let them repeat. Y'all just gonna let
Saints
them walk
took
to the
Peyton Turner, defensive end from Houston.
I like him, but I think it's still a reach. I think it's a little bit of a reach. I think he's a second-round grade. I think he's a good player. I think it's a little early, but here's my thing. You still got a pass rusher, and pass rusher was what we said, is what I mentioned.
Yeah.
So I'm not mad about that. But Mo, I think you'll like a guy like Peyton Turner. He's kind of like Hendrickson was for them last year.
Okay.
He might be a little better.
Hey Mo, you know what you do when you lose both of your starting pass rushers? You draft a receiver first round.
Talk to him, Dennis. Talk to him.
Talk to him, Dennis.
Talk to him.
I'm probably gonna get kicked out of Ravens group tonight, bro.
He said, "I'm probably gonna get kicked out of Ravens."
Dennis gonna be in Facebook jail tomorrow.
Yeah. Damn, the Packers didn't waste no time.
Hey Dennis, we not gonna put this in the Ravens group.
Yeah, they pick his in. Who do they get?
Well, you can't in this situation. You don't waste time. All of these good players on the board, and you ain't got no choice, bro. So look at all these. Look at all these players
available at this point.
Man, come on, man. Kyler Murray. Let's go.
Kyler Murray.
Kyler Murray.
Man, they got this little video.
You know what's messed up, Vic? Is if they go with a offensive skill player, I can promise you that was not the guy they wanted this morning.
It's a hostage pick.
Right. Wait. What you say, bro? Say that again.
I said if they go with an offensive skill player, I can promise you that is not what they had in mind this morning.
Who? You talking about Green Bay?
Yeah.
Oh, Mo.
It's a hostage pick.
It is. It
Hey,
definitely
Mo.
is, Big Shot.
It's a hostage pick.
Mo, you know what I would do? I'll still do what I was gonna do this morning.
I agree with you.
Man,
Aaron
it's
Rodgers, 2020 AP NFL MVP.
Hey, Rich Eisen got
that man.
Hey, they got a video of Jalen Waddle before he got picked. He was just sitting down, and when he heard his name, he just walked straight out. He ain't hugged nobody. He went straight to his couch. I'm gonna send that John to y'all, man.
Hey, Ham, you back? How long you been?
Ham took a halftime nap.
Yeah, no, I ain't even take a nap. I was phone boning.
All right.
Well,
oh my God.
Well,
no.
It's not perverted. I was just on the horn.
He was talking.
That sounds even more perverted.
Yeah, I mean, you're not making it sound any better. To be honest.
It sounds even more perverted than okay. Jeez, I live by my rep.
I heard they just put up more 5G towers down there.
This is some really interesting situation because Buffalo, for me, Buffalo is in a spot where they could take the best available edge rusher as well. And Tevin Jenkins is still on the board.
Yeah, because
that's a right tackle prospect.
Javonte Williams, bro.
For who?
I like that too for Buffalo.
I don't like that pick for Buffalo.
A running back?
Not right here. Not right here. Not right here.
I know Baltimore picked up Alejandro, didn't they?
You let the R roll there to Dennis. Wow, look at you.
Alejandro.
Yeah,
man. I be listening to Vic.
Man, oh man, this is crazy.
If Vic be sending them names in the baseball, we be doing the baseball. I'll be picking up that.
Kevin Durant had 42.
A lot of Spanish names in baseball.
Do you say 42?
Yeah.
Huh?
Do you say 42?
Yeah, Kevin Durant had 42.
He's the best player in the NBA, man.
How many shots?
24.
He's the best player. He's the best player in the NBA, man.
Here we go. The pick is in.
KD.
Roger Goodell walking up. Just announce the pick, Roger. I got to go to bed.
Hey, Roger, for real, man. You holding up the show, bro.
Yeah, he really do with all them extra announcements and everything, man. He could just let me run that.
Why you got that vaccinated badge on? Eric Stokes, cornerback from Georgia.
Hey, they said to hell with you, Eric.
Yup. Good for them. I don't know how I feel about the pick, but good for them.
Man, that's crazy, dog.
Hey, they don't give a damn about Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, Aaron, they don't care about you, bro.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
That's because they feel like he left them hanging a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
They getting him back for what he said about Greg Jennings. He just trying to send Greg Jennings over to the next team.
Right.
Getting all that back.
Hey, you saw what Jay Jennings did as soon as he got on TV. Every show he was on.
He talked bad about Aaron Rodgers. He sure did. Every chance he got, he cut a promo about Aaron Rodgers, bro. He cut a promo every rip about him.
I just want y'all to know, Green Bay, just throw the whole organization away, man.
How many corners? How many? Now talk about a lot of corners, Germ. You know what I'm saying? Like what? Bro, they got like 15.
The Browns and them are in the same
Hey,
spot.
first of all, Green Bay sitting in the cafeteria at the high school in this draft room.
You see it.
Hey, that's what happens when your team doesn't have an owner.
Yeah. Them folks at the VFW all,
man.
We're gonna have hot dogs for the draft. A lot of cheese sauce.
Them folks got hot dogs and chips
with sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut.
So who does the second place team in the AFC East take here?
You don't know that, Mo. Don't say that too fast.
I just don't. It can't be Russo because I don't need to see Kevin Watson going crazy because that's a Miami dude.
Hey, man, he already picked him in the mock draft, man. He was like, yeah, the rest of these dudes don't fit our team, but Russo does. Do you?
Because he's from Miami.
He was like, the whole time, that's all I see. We was in the chat. I started just sending this emoji. Just send him there. Oh, get out the way.
Tim Hardaway Jr. at 42.
Everybody was so we had hoopers tonight, huh?
Hey, we had some folks and Kevin Porter Jr. went for 50.
Kevin Porter went for 50. That's what I'm saying.
Kevin
Porter.
Dude, KD had 42. The man went 16 for 24.
Man, so are we gonna have a Brooklyn LA championship?
No,
not the Lakers.
Not the Lakers.
I don't know about it.
What LA team?
Clippers.
Oh man, come on.
Hey man, if 23 don't get back soon and get back in game shape,
they in
trouble. What Eminem say? Any longer?
Hey man, this Barmore dude gonna end up on Tampa Bay.
I can. Hey,
we end up on Tampa Bay.
We have Vita Vea in the middle, Sue up top. We have
y'all can pick
the bottom,
and y'all can pick best player available because y'all got 22 starters coming back.
We got everybody coming back.
No. Not only that, Ron, 22 plus whoever's backing them up came back.
Yeah.
Whoever in the rotation.
Then we picked up Gio. We put Gio back there. So
OJ Howard coming back.
OJ coming back.
Like me.
Your 22 starters plus your next 10. You could start for another team.
If they could think a punter, nobody's gonna be mad.
No, we ain't pick no damn punter. No. The last time we picked a kicker, that was my guy Aguayo for Florida State.
Bro, that was tragic.
That was one of the worst. That's one of the worst draft picks ever.
Yeah, man, that dude.
And I think we picked them first round, like
yes,
early second.
Late first. I think Buffalo goes interior something. Interior defense.
Talking about a kicker having a kicker having a case with a lemon booty. God damn.
Man, the best kicker to go. Hey, now I'm gonna tell you this. That was the worst kicker to ever go, and he was from Florida State. But the best one was Janikowski, drunk ass. Janikowski was kicking that. Janikowski kicking 65 with ease, man.
Janikowski was 39 years old, 235 pounds, and still making field goals.
Hey,
Janikowski on a 1.5 blood alcohol level. He lit the whole time.
Ravens looked up and got what's that boy Tucker? He wasn't even drafted.
He wasn't drafted?
So
who?
Tucker. He was in Texas, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Justin. Oh man, he's the coldest. That's the one thing the Ravens took out that career.
What is Buffalo gonna do here?
They pick us in.
Remember they took that
All I wanna do is
FAU
a
kid.
zoom, 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 and a boom, boom.
They'll pick
Who did they take last year? They took that FAU kid. Was that last year or the year before? Singletary.
Hey man, I
Year
didn't
before.
they got all these old people to be the super fans. They got these old.
They didn't
men.
have a first round pick last year because they straight up for Stephon Diggs.
Hey man, they know
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Old man bedtime.
And they took Zach Moss in the second round or the third round, and then they took Espenza, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Espenza.
AJ Espinoza.
Espenza. Say it, Vic. Say it.
There you go. There you go. They took Russo.
They took Russo.
You Kevin Watson.
Yeah. Good thing Kevin Watson ain't on here. It's a good pick though.
That man's still in the green room. God damn.
Dude, we got please get the boy from Alabama. Please get the boy from Alabama.
Hey, Trav, he got to do in the cubicle.
Yeah, he was in there deep in the cubicle.
Let's see how Baltimore messes up now.
Hey, look, they gotta get him directions on how to get to the thing. He don't even know how to get there.
He tired. I've been sitting here.
And then he been in there. I think he one of the last people that was off in there too. Cause ain't nobody out there.
That man in the garage.
That man is 6'6". Oh man is almost 6'7".
That man was in one of them cubicles, on call on line.
That's a poor man. That's like a poor man JPP right there.
Yeah, that's a big kid, man.
So does Tampa make this pick or they trade out?
No, Baltimore is next.
I know.
But should we trade out of the 32 spot?
Remember that 32 spot, you either trade out or you just take something for luxury.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Man, they about to make these shit up.
It's stressing Dennis, man.
No, like dude, listen, all last season, all I heard was, where's the pass rush? Where's the pass rush? I said, first of all, you let them go to Green Bay. That's one of the pass rushes we had. And we let Sons go. Those other guys, they suck, man.
Judon doesn't suck.
Now you let the no, but he's not your number one guy.
No, exactly.
And that's the problem. I need you to show up outside of Cleveland and the Jaguars. I need you to show up. That's what half his production came. Cleveland and the Jaguars.
Man, this kid fits Buffalo.
He a lanky mug, man.
Yes, he is.
I know it better not be a running back.
I hope it is a running back.
I just want to say Baltimore is going to do one of two things. They're going to make a dumb pick, or they're getting ready to trade out. Watch.
Rousseau is another one that just turned 21 too. He's a young boy too, so there's a lot.
He play wide receiver. Okay.
What they say in Philly, young boy. Young boy.
He playing wide receiver.
Oh, he caught that?
He was a wide receiver in high school. He was an athlete.
Young boy.
Young bull.
Young boy.
Young bull. You're John. Wow.
Yeah, John Wow. Boy. It's so quiet. It's so quiet called Baltimore Cleveland Knicks. Everybody save their laughs.
Everybody tired.
Look, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm more hungry than anything, and I just ain't went downstairs and got the Rotel. That's all.
Oh man, you better go get the Rotel right quick. Unless you gotta warm it up.
I'm tired.
There he goes, Bruce. He literally went there. Yep, that's where he went, bro.
Bruce still in the comments.
Yeah, Bruce still in the comments.
Shout out to Bruce. Man. Shout out Bruce still in the comments. You rep
well, you wanna be a Raven fan? Talk to the preacher man.
Preacher man. I'm a son of a preacher, man.
Yo. Oh, man. Hey, Dennis. Dennis, you there?
He on mute right now.
Oh, he on mute?
Yeah,
Dennis nervous, man.
Dennis nervous, man.
Yeah. I've been talking. I've been praying behind the scenes.
Oh, you've been talking. I was about to, hey, that man over there talking to Jesus.
Yeah, I like he owed me a favor, man. I've been good. Lately. He owed me.
Hey, look, hey, Dennis. Here's the thing. He already blessed you with a good woman. He can't bless you with a good football team. Too.
Hey, Bishop, let me just say it though, man. You just let me know when you're ready to go do the bachelor party over at Club Ebony Lace. We can go kick it old school style. Of course, Trav knows just like Bishop though. Club Ebony Lace is one of the most shotgun, nasty straight nuts ever.
It's called Ebony Lace.
Ebony and Lace.
I'm scared of that. The name.
I know a lace. That's what I thought about.
Big shot,
Ebony
big
and
shot.
Lace.
We talking bullet holes,
Ebony and Lace.
Everything that happened or King. What's that? King Club. King Dollar.
He'll take you there.
No, I ain't going nowhere named after Spade's hand.
Nah, don't go nowhere near them.
Bro, I mean, the first time I went to Ebony Lace, man, I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
That's what I was like. And that was like a week after my 18th birthday. I went back and then I went by myself. I ain't had no clue.
Man, have y'all ever seen a sign that had 2 legs and 2 breasts as they symbol?
It looked like
King Diamond is that, man.
It looked like a real hood version of the Players Club.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
It was a real hood version of the
I'm talking about if you go in the daytime, and you just look at that sign one good time, you be like, those some legs and some titties.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, the first time I went, my cousin was like, "Which one you want?" I said, we went to the back.
Germ, can you see Aziz here?
Okay. Bro, it's easy. It's like in and
He
out, bro.
should be in play here, but we're gonna see, man.
So Dennis, who would you want them to pick right here if you was in control?
What's that?
If I had my choice, like I said, man, I would want us to do it. And we need a pass rusher.
Pass rusher. Okay, let's. I'm gonna pray for you a pass rusher. Right?
Take the Georgia kid.
Thank you, man.
Take the Georgia kid.
Man, these folks is gonna take Terrence Marshall or something stupid. Watch, right?
Bro, can you imagine?
They're gonna take Creed Humphrey.
Or that there's another pass rusher. There's another pass rusher you mentioned, Germ, just a little while ago. You mentioned another.
I mentioned a what?
You mentioned another pass rusher.
Jason Owen.
Yeah, him. I can see him here too. They gotta take a pass rusher. Like Dennis is 100% right. They gotta take somebody.
I hope they don't take my boy. Cause then I gotta look at him every week and discuss.
All I gotta say is, Father, we need you. Lord, we need you right now, oh God. Lord,
there's a God somewhere.
Y'all better be lucky I ain't got my towel, because I was gonna go ahead and get to it for you.
Enjoy.
Oh my God! Really?
Hey, what that fool?
To America.
What that fool say? They help get again. Get off the
Boy.
Oh man.
He said, they don't make them like that. Hugh Hefner. They don't make them like that.
Lord, if you're listening, touch him, Lord. Touch Eric Costa's mind, oh God. Let him see what he's supposed to see, oh God. He don't know what he's doing. He don't know what he's doing.
Hey, man, that was so funny. Oh, no, boy.
Hey, no, but be real, y'all. Check this out. Like last year, the draft. In the second round, we needed. Oh, shit.
Reverend, you're not supposed to cuss.
I'm the one that cussed the most.
My nephews.
Hey, took him, Germ.
It's a
they
pass
took him,
rush.
Jeremy.
Yep, they took the Penn State kid.
Let's go.
All right. Jason Owa.
Jason Owens.
That's that pass what to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah, from Penn State.
His party is lit.
They, you know, they, yeah, they.
And he doing a shawty low dance at Jason.
What?
Hey, let Germ, talk about him, Germ.
I ain't talking about him, man. Y'all talk about him.
Hey, that's a good pick, Dennis.
That man's screen said freaky test.
Thank you.
Zach.
What's up?
You got, man. Zach out there grinding.
Oh, wow.
Graveyard shift and shit. Michael Parsons, baby. We wanted that pick since the corners were gone.
I wanted it. Truthfully, I wanted it over the corners to begin with anyway.
Fair enough.
Shout out to the 420 nerds, man. These Johnson's on point, man. I'm flexing all type of herbal goodies over here. Y'all got ain't no drink.
Okay, Tampa. Pick is in.
Hey,
Tampa. Pick is in.
If we do what I think, I love. Hey.
Oh, that's the dude that ran the 4.3 at like 260 pounds.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he wild.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he wild.
Yeah, he goes to Baltimore.
They just got to make him a good football player. Now.
Oh, Tampa Bay, the biggest in.
Here we go.
Hey, Baltimore is Baltimore. First of all, here's the thing that's gonna happen. He's gonna average like 6 to 9 sacks a year, and he's gonna walk in free agency. Watch what I tell you. Go somewhere else and be a superstar. 4 or 5 years. Watch what I tell you.
Let Dennis have like 5 minutes to enjoy.
No.
He ain't getting no time to enjoy his pick.
None.
Hey, listen. I got 2 more years with Lamar Jackson on this rookie deal, man. I ain't got too much life left. I'm about to drop this fandom, get off these narcotics. Man. It ain't healthy. It ain't kosher. These Raven fans, they drive me crazy. They call me a hater. Brown call it cool, man.
Here we go.
Cool.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers select.
All right. Joe Trine. I don't know who that is.
No, he an edge. He an edge guy.
Y'all just got players at this point.
It don't matter.
Don't even matter.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I would have liked the old boy from Bama, but hey, it is what it is.
Of course,
we got another edge guy, which I thought about that.
And Bruce ready to go to the lab.
We got another edge guy.
Hey, y'all just drafted athletes at this point. Whatever.
Exactly. We just
athletes.
They probably couldn't find nobody to trade with him. He said, all right, we'll just take
So
somebody.
go ahead, get dude. Yep. And that is the end of the first.
This is a 6'5", 262-pound kid. Maybe somebody for us to study. Check out what they like about him. But that's some size again. You know, you got a hybrid defense front seven. So, you know, hey, just keep piling up that beef like German I was talking about.
And there y'all have it. The views from the 22 draft party has concluded.
Yo.
We want to thank y'all, Germ, Mo, Big, Trav, Ham, Tanya, Jaquan, Dennis, everybody, MJ, Zach, Jorge, who came through tonight. Man, this was a lot of fun.
Yes, it was.
Joe and Jerry was here, so.
Yeah, Joe, Jerry.
Oh,
Jerry, Joe.
Make sure you following us on Twitter, Instagram, the whole 9. There will be reactions. We will do a follow-up show, of course. And of course, we still got 3 more days of drafts, which anybody will tell you, day 2 and day 3, that's where you win championships. Yeah. You make the headlines today, but championships are won on day 2 and day 3.
And if we have breaking news, if something pop off on the quarterback front or
Julio Jones front,
we will be here.
Remember, Jimmy Garoppolo, Julio Jones. There's still a lot of big names that could be moved before this weekend is over.
Dak Prescott.
That's not gonna happen.
Even A-Rock.
3:30
honestly-
Eastern tomorrow too. 3:30 Eastern tomorrow. 94
3:30
feet of light.
Eastern, 2:30 Central, 94 feet of life. I think it's gonna be a freestyle Friday.
Which we talk cash. Boy,
He's
we
gonna
don't know. We talk cash, y'all.
We're gonna talk.
Matter of fact, we already really know what we're talking about.
Yo.
Yeah.
And I know I probably gonna wake up and be on the selection of violence. If Worldwide Les shows up, he probably gonna be on the selection of violence. Trav celebrating the 41st birthday this weekend. He's already on violence.
Trav already on violence. So with that, I'm gonna leave y'all boys up if y'all gonna stay up.
Yeah,
I'm good on the bed.
Yup, you and me both, Big Shot.
All right, y'all.
Close it out,
We
Drew.
will be seeing out
Not really
22.
myself.
We'll see y'all next